Thank you too. I pressed the button. I pressed the fucking button. Hi guys, happy Monday. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Like there was a mega stream after all. I totally didn't lie to Geary in DMs this morning. I totally didn't lie to Geary in DMs today. There is a mega stream, okay? It's about what 8 hours later than no about 9.5, 10 hours later than I originally intended. But there is a mega stream, and therefore I did not lie. Therefore I did not lie. Right when I'm about to go, hey, you, at least you got the worm. At least you got the worm. If today goes well, you may have claimed the last worm of that type. If today goes well, you may have redeemed the final worm. It's the final worm. To be replaced with tax avoidance. I wanted like you know like I was looking for like a scheming gif. I like put scheme in GIF keyboard, and I was like scrolling down. I wanted like a good like you know like Mr. Burns when he like does the finger thing and he's like excellent. I wanted like a gif like that. But I went to scroll the list and I guess I pressed instead of scrolled and it picked what I touched on, which was about tax evasion, I guess. I don't know. For legal purposes, Megu does not condone or endorse tax avoidance. For legal purposes, I don't know what legal is, but for legal purposes, I do not condone tax fraud. But yeah, congratulations on your worm, Yumi. Chew, thank you very much again for the commission. I appreciate. I'm not going to work on it straight away because I need to get the idea in my head out at least somewhat before it disappears. I will forget. And if I make a note to deal with it later, I chances are I will forget to look at my note to remind me. I gotta do the thing now. I gotta do the thing now. Oh, sorry, Colby. Sorry, Colby. I didn't know. I didn't know you were under there. I just kicked the cat. He's on my little footstool. I didn't know. I just wanted to put my foot up. I just bonked him straight in the noggin. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Actually, Chew, I had to go back to my DMs and check because I like you gaslit me. I'm like, wait, maybe I didn't send her like my details. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, did I not send it? Because I'm like, I was like, I swear I sent it to her. But you made me doubt myself. I had to run off to my DMs to double check. I was like, no, I did send it. I'm like, I did send it. I see it. It's there. I'm doing good. I'm editing right now. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm pretty well-spirited today. I visited my mum earlier, as I normally do on Monday. Got that out of the way for the week. I was going to reschedule mum and visit her tomorrow instead. But then I got a notification from eBay and it was like, oh, your order is due to be delivered tomorrow. And I was like, I really want my parcel. I really want my parcel. And although Mia's home tomorrow because he's got time off work, he is going to be playing World of Warcraft and he's going to be streaming. There's not a hope in hell he keeps an ear out for the door for me. There's no hope in hell. Last time, I don't know if anyone remembers. There's a couple people who probably will remember. But like the last time I trusted Mia to receive a parcel on my behalf, he didn't answer the door. And then I got an email with like my confirmation, like your item's been delivered. And it was a picture of it like on top a bunch of rubbish in a wheelie bin. We don't have a wheelie bin outside our house. We don't have a wheelie bin. So I tried like messaging Mia on Discord, but like he wasn't paying any attention because he was streaming. I don't know if like Mr. Line or Yumi maybe remember. Like I came into his stream and I'm like, Mia, I need you to go check the bins. My parcel's been delivered and I've got a picture of it in someone's bin, but like I don't know where it is, but like I need you to find the bin. Because like bin day is like Tuesday. And that was like Monday because I was at mum's at the time. And I like fucking came into his stream chat in a panic, like, Mia, I need you to go and search the neighbor's bin for my parcel. I think, if I remember right, I think it was my Starfield controller. I think it was my Starfield edition Xbox controller. I fucking came into his stream in a panic, like, please, Mia, you have to rummage the bins. You have to find my parcel. You have to find it before they empty the bins. So yeah, I don't trust Mia to sit here and keep an ear out for the door. I don't trust him. I don't trust him to do that. So I need to be here tomorrow. I need to be here tomorrow. So I was going to reschedule Mum, and then I was like, oh, fuck, wait. No, I can't. I gotta go today. He was thankfully able to retrieve the controller. He was able to retrieve it, thankfully, but it was scary. It was scary times. It was scary times. But yeah, we're gonna make a new first redeem, chat. Yippee! We're gonna make a new first redeem. Oh my god, yay! We're gonna make a new redeem. The other redeem, don't ask me about the other redeems. Don't ask me about daily check and redeem. Don't ask me about those. Don't ask me about those. I think I finished my thing now. I did slightly I did slightly redraw the thing again. I did slightly redraw it. I've like changed the expression on it. And the eyes. And
Spignus has redeemed one Mambo. They now have 2 Mambos in the channel.
It sounded like he said Ispignus. Like, where was the W? Where was the W? And it sounded like Ispignus. Ispignus. Wisp, you should rebrand to Ispignus. Ispignus. Brian has rebranded you. This is why I call Dizzle. Because Brian says Dizzle. Or like Brian says Dizzle, I think. And it like gaslit me until I was like on more friendly terms with Dizzle. It gaslit me for the longest time. I would be like, oh, like thank you so much, Dizzle. And then one day he told me, it's like, it's Dizzle. I was like, oh. Oh. It's bigness. If you need any help programming anything, I do have a good amount of experience. I'm just a girl. I don't have experience at anything.
Greetings, Lilac. This is Lilac. How do you and Lilac do Lilac? This message is endorsed by the Council of Lilac.
No, I haven't called anyone else Lilac today. No one else has been Lilac today yet. I guess there's technically always time. There's technically always time, but it hasn't happened yet. Also, we're listening to a slightly different playlist at the moment. I'm listening to my Discover Weekly playlist on Spotify. So if the vibes are a bit off compared to normal, that's why. This isn't my personally curated playlist. But I do listen to it every week, and I do often pinch songs from it to add to making music. So that's what we're doing at the moment. That's how Americans Americans say lilac? Wait, do they? They say lilac instead of lilac. Wait, is that true? Geary, can you confirm? Geary, can you confirm? Can you confirm? Despite what you may believe, I'm also a girl. Yeah, but are you just a girl? You sound like a more capable girl, perhaps. I'm just a girl. I don't have any capabilities. I'm just a weird little guy. Don't question his proportions under the robe, okay? Don't question his proportions under the robe. Yo, a mushroom? Wait, what? Where? What?
Is what true? Asks Geary.
Is what true what? 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 Is what true? Asks Geary. What? I don't understand. Wait, I'm confused. Are you guys trolling me? I feel like you guys are like Saturn VC trolling me. I feel like you guys are trolling me. What mushroom? What are we talking about? I'm confused. Why are we talking about mushrooms now? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. I think chat's having a stroke. I think it might be. Just go back to your art. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. You guys are scaring and confusing me. You guys are scaring and confusing me. I don't understand what's
Is what true? Asks Mia.
Shut up! I hate you. You guys are fucking trolled. I know you guys are sat in a VC together. Why are you trying to rage bait me? Why are you guys rage baiting me? No, you asked Geary if it was true how Americans say lilac. Oh wait, I did, Geary. How do Americans say lilac instead of lilac? Is that true? Is that true? As our resident American, I need your input. Lilac said a lot of people say his name like lilac, and it's usually Americans that do so. In Geary's defense, it was actually in response to something you said. I can't defend Mia. Mia is undefendable. Mia is undefendable.
Mia is an idiot and thinks what you are drawing is a mushroom.
What? How does this look? It's not even mushroom shaped. It's literally not even mushroom shaped. What do you mean? What weird ass fucking mushrooms are you looking at, bro? Is bro okay? Why are you guys even hanging out in VC with him? It's like gotta be some form of self-harm or something. It was like 15 minutes ago. What was 15 minutes ago? Well, I haven't put anything on this canvas that looks like a mushroom. There has not been a single point where this looked like a mushroom. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. I will come in there and slap your balls. You are within ball slapping range. Don't forget this. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh my god, we are all gonna die. So true.
Do it. You won't. Dares Mia.
Yeah, but what if he liked it? We can't discount the risks that maybe he'd like it. I'm not sure if that's a lock I want to be unlocking, you know? What?
Look at your DM.
What?
Look at your
I
DM.
can't hear you. What?
Look at your DM.
What do you mean look at my... I'm fucking streaming, man!
It doesn't matter. Just look at your DM.
No, fuck you!
DMs. You drew a mushroom. Ooh,
That is not a
that is a
mushroom!
mushroom.
In what world is that a mushroom?
It's got a button at the top and a stem at the bottom. It's a mushroom.
That is not a mushroom!
Show
Fuck
chat.
you, get out of my room.
That's a mushroom.
Get the fuck out of my room. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Barnsey, is the snooze room still on offer? Is the snooze room still on offer, Barnsey? I should have punched his balls while he was in here. He was in ball punching range. He was in ball punching range, and I didn't do it. Oh, Cobby's not on my footstool anymore. I can put my feet up. I can put my feet up. Yippee! 15 minutes was 15 minutes ago. Apparently, I drew a mushroom 15 minutes ago, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Mia's saying that this part, I gotta be careful how I drag this across because I don't want you to. Wait, is it gonna show? No, okay, it doesn't show what I don't want you to see. Like Mia, oh no, Discord, come back. Mia's saying that's a mushroom. Mia's saying that's a mushroom. That's not mushroom shaped. That's not mushroom shaped. It's not mushroom shaped. I hate this guy. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Life is a prison. It's literally not. Fuck off.
One's in chat if mushroom shaped. Mods ban anyone saying one.
Yeah, anyone saying one is gonna get banned for real. For real, for real. Oh, do I not have that as a CSV file? Am I stupid? Okay, we'll just have to redraw it, that's fine. I'm gonna steal the hand from this because fuck drawing hands more than once, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Like, I drew this hand just fine once before, right? So, like, I can just steal it from myself. If I was, like, doing commissions or something, I wouldn't, but, like, this is just shit for myself, so it doesn't matter. Roku Nana! Wait, no, it's funnier if it's bigger, actually, I think. That's such a satisfying line of 6/7s, actually. They look really good. I love that emote. I think that emote's great. It looks like a mushroom. Hotshot, it literally doesn't. It literally doesn't. Because a mushroom is like... Why is that not like snapping? Oh, it is now. Oh, it's because I wasn't drawing a middle. A mushroom shape is like mushrooms are like that. My shape is different. Like mine's not like rounded like that. Mine's like that. That's a very important distinction. He doesn't look like a mushroom. This is just like that time you all started saying Colby looked like a fucking chicken drumstick. I hate it here. I can go offline. I can fucking go offline. I don't have to stream. I thought maybe you guys would appreciate a little Megu stream, but maybe not. I could just go. Mushroom Mancer, shut up. I don't like this remix. This is not the vibe. Colby does look like a drumstick, though. That's true. It's literally not true. It's literally not true. Stop lying. Does this look like a chicken drumstick to you? Does that look like a chicken drumstick to you? What freaky ass chicken drumsticks have you been looking at? Doesn't look like a chicken drumstick to me. Doesn't look like a chicken drumstick to me. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. So a jellyfish is a mushroom going by people logic. People suck. Oh, I've still got my fucking symmetry really wrong. Go away. You are not wanted. I'm sorry, Meggie. He's very chicken drumstick cool. He's not, Chew. Chew, I can refund your money and not do your commission. Just saying. Just saying. I can refund your money and not do your commission. I want my dad and child drawing. Well, you gotta be nice then. You gotta be nice then. Are you seeing the vision chat? I'm going to change the text too, but I'm not going to tell you guys what to yet. I'm going to change the text, but it will still be a worm. It's still a worm. It's just going to be delivered in a different way. May I offer you a worm in these trying times? I would love a worm in these trying times. These times do be trying. I don't know what I did, but I feel like if there is a god, he's punishing me for something. I don't know what he could possibly be punishing me for. But I feel like I'm being punished for something. Wait, it's so true. Refund and make Hero into a minion instead. No. I'm gonna make anyone into a minion. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'm gonna reset the worm count or not. I haven't decided. What do we reckon, chat? Do we reset the worms? Do we go back to 0? Do we go back to 0? What do we reckon? Do we reset the slate? Do we start off the new redeem with a clean slate? I'm kind of thinking maybe yes. I know that might be an unpopular opinion after I took everyone's spoons away, but I'm thinking yes. The eye outline looks like a beak. I can't. You're pissing me off. Mia, can you go live or something so everyone can rage bait you instead? Why are we rage baiting me today? I always tell everyone how nice my community is to me. And I always tell people that, like, people don't rage bait me. Why are we rage baiting me today? What did I do? Why are we rage baiting Megu? How do I stir my coffee since you took my spoons? Just, like, twirl your tongue around in it for a bit or something. Just twirl your tongue around it or something. I don't know, just stick your finger in and waggle it about for a bit. Or just, like, grab the cup and swish the cup around. There's plenty of ways to stir things without a spoon. Oh, so when you get rage baited, it's a problem? Yeah, because you guys don't normally rage bait me. You guys don't rage bait me. I don't understand why I'm being rage baited all of a sudden. Look here, I think you and Barnes are the only people who haven't. Everyone else is being mean. Everyone else is being mean today. Ooh, wait, what if I try Ellie's new pen? What if I try the penis that Ellie gave me? I'm saying everyone for, like, the majority. Not everyone is in, like, literal everyone. Just like the majority. I really hope my UI is clearer to me on a bigger screen. If my new tablet doesn't make it easier for me to see UI, I might cry. Ooh, I liked that sound. That was a good sound. Do it again. I like that sound. That's good sound. That is good sound. I'm adding this to the playlist. This one's going in the list. I like this one. So it's all men, got it. Well, Chew's not a man, so Chew's not a man, and she's rage baiting me with chicken drumstick, Colby. So I don't know. Are you calling Chew a man? Because if it's all men and Chew is included, then you're saying Chew's a man. It's kind of rude. Kind of fucked up to call Chew a man. She plays Rem, who is male. I don't think that's how it works, buddy. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. It sounds like you're just being bitter again about the fact that you don't get to play Rem when you play with Chew. It sounds like you're just being bitter, honestly. Me? Bitter? Would I? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you would. What do you mean? He looks a bit confused because, like, he doesn't understand why I'm telling him to give you guys a worm. So he looks confused. Okay, well, I play Deadpool. Does that make me a man? Yes? No, it doesn't. Don't be mean to Barnsey. You can be mean to me. And I'll have to be mean to Barnsey. She's literally just a little bean. She's just a little bean. Do you want a why though voice? No. No. My voice needs for you are done because it's apparently so strenuous for you to do it for me. So I'm not going to ask you for voices anymore. The void doesn't get to speak anymore. His speaking days are over.
But why though? Asks Takai.
Takai. Oh, good times, man. Do you remember when we would be like, oh my god, Takai, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, good times, man. Good times. Kind of rude way of putting it, but okay, that's fair. The worm redeems never had a sound. My like first has never had a sound. It is a silent redeem. you think Heroes ever had a masculine urge? my headphones just died on me. Honestly, I probably deserve that. That's probably what I deserve. My headphones just like completely cut out of me. Probably at least one. His one and only masculine thought, maybe. No, I don't want to talk about America. my mum was talking about you know who again, and I was like, I really don't want to talk about this. I had to like shut her down. I was like, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. Like, I can go. I can go. I've used that excuse on everyone today. Like, I can just leave. I don't have to be here. I hear the words, do you know what? Out of my mum's mouth, and I just know it's not going to be good news. I just know it's not going to be good news. The second my mum goes, do you know what? I just know it's game over. I just know it's just instantly game over. It's instantly so over the second she says that. Because it's only, if she says that, it's only ever going to be followed up by political nonsense. Again! Can someone love bomb me £400? Can someone love bomb me £400? I think it would be so cool and so poggies if someone just like love bombed me £400. Oh, I should have charged you £400 for a commission. Fuck, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I charged her 15 like some loser. I don't think I'm cut out for the grifter lifestyle, chat. I don't think grifting's for me. Charge 10k? No, I don't want to be too greedy. I can barely love bomb you 400p. Does your Twitch ever do that thing where it like tells you, it's like, hey, look at this stream you're watching in 1080p? And I'm just like sat here, I'm like, bro, that is not 1080p. Give me some pixels. I get that with Twitch all the time. And I have to just like change the quality down and back up again until eventually it decides that, oh yeah, here's some pixels for you. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Thank you for finally relenting and giving me some pixels. That's really cool of you. I asked you guys about the worms. I don't think I even looked to see if anyone said anything. Do we wipe the slate clean? With the worms? I don't think anyone said anything, or I'm blind. I'm never claiming one either way. I ended on a clean 0 spoons. Hell yeah.
Save.
Sometimes I feel like not Hero. Hero does have one. Sometimes I feel like Toru should have a first redeem, but then I know you'd never actually be able to claim it because like Toru's mix-up never works at the beginning of the stream. So like I feel like you would never actually be able to claim first if Toru had one. I feel like oh yeah, we haven't saved this yet, I guess. What do I call this? Point rewards. Void Worm, I guess. Void Worm! I piss on you appropriately slow and steady. Nice. Nice. I'm a bit chilly, so I hope your piss is nice and warm. Is your piss gonna warm me up? Piss mentioned! It's okay, I hate myself more than anyone. Oh my god, me too. I'm also my own biggest hater. Are you even really living if you're not your own biggest hater? Are you even really alive if you're not your own biggest hater? I don't think you are. I feel like you're definitely doing something wrong if you're not your own biggest hater. Hi TK! How you doing? How is Catboy? How is Catboy? How is Catboy? Yippee! Why are we yippieing? Why are we yippieing? TK chat's rage baiting me today. I don't know why. I don't know why they've started rage baiting me. Everyone's normally really nice to me. But we've decided we're rage baiting today for some reason. Yippee! You better not be yippieing rage bait. I don't know, I'm just a miserable something or other. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Misery love company.
True. True. Gonna go sleep. Have a nice rest of the stream, everyone, and sleep well. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Have good sleep, yay! Have a good sleep, buddy. Have a good sleep. I hope nobody rage baits you in your dreams. Hmm. Time to go to work. Bye, Megu. Have a good day at work, Omega. As good as you can. Just in case anyone's like, good day at work? I think not. Have as good a day as you can. I hope work is as least shit as it can be.
A wise man once said, have you really live if you have not pet on an electric fence?
I have touched an electric fence. I actually have touched an electric fence multiple times. I used to work with horses. I've had deliberate and accidental interactions with electric fences. The worst time was when I was leading a horse on like a lead-in rein, and it started like trying to rear up and act up and stuff, and it almost like pulled me over, and I did the natural reflex reaction thing of like reaching my hand out to grab an object to the side of me to you know, stop myself from falling down, right? But I grabbed out to the fence. The electric fence. So I guess he still ended up on the ground. Guess who still ended up on the ground after like getting shocked? Me. They feel funny. I wonder what it'd feel like if you licked an electric fence. I wonder what it'd feel like if you licked one. I feel like it'd be pretty bad if you licked one, right? I feel like licking one would maybe be a bad idea. Now I feel like the men in that video Mr. Lion put in Discord earlier with the woman, and she's like every man I've asked this question says they would try it. Like, you know, if you had a taser in your possession, would you tase yourself to see what it feels like? Because every man I've asked says yes, and women typically say no. But like, I feel like I would be tempted to try it. I feel like morbid curiosity in me would have to know. I feel like the morbid curiosity in me would have to know, you know? Like, how bad of a shot can it really be, you know? It's like when someone says to you, you know, like, don't touch the flame of a candle, you'll burn yourself. And you think to yourself, well, you know, it's just a teeny tiny flame. How bad could the burn be? You know, like, I feel like it's the same thing. I feel like it's the same kind of thing, you know? Like, you have to test the theory. I would not. Aardvark, you might be a woman. Maybe I'm a man and Aardvark's a woman. Are you a woman, Aardvark? Not as far as I know of. Once touched an exposed wire from a wall socket gave me a shaky feeling. I mean, that probably has more running through it than an electric fence, right? I would imagine that would be worse. La 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 la. I've touched the metal points inside a mains plug while it was plugged in 3 times in a row. Okay, first of all, how? Second of all, how 3 times? How can you touch the pins inside if it's plugged in? It can't be inside and exposed at the same time, surely. How is it plugged in and exposed, like, simultaneously? I don't understand. 3 times for luck. And just to double make sure it did actually shock. Like it's a miracle you're alive, just in general. It really is. I hope Lilac's guardian angel is really fucking well paid. I hope Lilac's guardian angel has like the biggest fucking salary in the afterlife. Lilac's guardian angel is putting in work. Fun fact, we thought a friend had a mini pocket taser, so we're using it on ourselves. He walks in a few minutes later. What are you idiots doing? Turns out it was not a taser, it was an arc-style lighter. We were actively setting ourselves on fire. Okay, no, but like my mum has one of those arc lighters, and I'm like every time I see her using it, like I want to touch it so bad. I want to touch it so bad to like know what it feels like, right? Like you just get curious, right? Like you want to know, like. You want to know what it feels like. My mum has one where it's got like, on like inside the lighter, it's like this, right? And then like you got the point where the light is, and it's got like 4 little points like this. And then like when it's actually being used, it has like, it like crisscrosses like this with like this really cool blue light. It looks so cool. I want to touch it so bad. I want to touch it so. Also, it makes a really cool noise. I can't really mimic what kind of noise it makes, but it makes a really cool noise too. And I really want to touch it. But I've never been left alone with mum's lighter unattended, so I've never had an opportunity to touch it. Which honestly is probably for the best. In a pinch, could you use it as a taser? Like in a pinch, do you think you could like whip it out and burn someone with it? Maybe it can still kind of work. Maybe it could still kind of work. Broken mains fault, it came out and I went to push it back in while the PC was on, shocked, throw it back into the radiator, then I went to move it again and shocked. Then I went to move it again and then shocked. Then I turned the PC on. Fuck's sake, like. Fuck's sake. I think the worst thing I did, I tried to, I can't remember what it was, but like I had something plugged in, like, it wasn't working properly anyway or something. And like, it was in a really awkward place to like unplug it. So like I had the brainwave to like just cut the cable and then just like pull it through, forgetting the fact that it was plugged in. And thankfully I was using like scissors with like plastic and rubber handles. So it didn't actually shock me, but it did make like a really loud zap sound and it put a dent in the scissors. And I was like, oh. Okay, maybe we make the effort to unplug it properly. But at least I only tried that once. In my defense, I know that's still kind of irredeemable, but at least I only tried it once. At least I realized after one go, like, oh, I should not do that. That's bad. I do need to actively unplug the thing first. So I think that puts me like 0.5 of a notch above Lilac. Not much, to be honest. But I do feel like that puts me a little bit above, you know? The sound of plasma. It did make a pretty cool noise. And I remember Mia being like, what are you doing? Like when he heard the sound. And I was like, oh, I tried to cut this thing, but like I forgot to unplug it. And I guess it made a funny sound. And Mia was really mad at me. He's like, Mega, you could have electrocuted yourself. oh my God, you need to be careful. Don't do that. And I was like, well, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. No, that's like the best I can offer, you know? Make you find an arc lighter to be a menace to Mia. It's tempting. Lighters are cool. Like, do you ever just like have a lighter and you just like you'll just like set things on fire for fun? Like, you'll just have like an old letter on your desk or something, and you'll just like get the lighter and just like set it on fire, just to like watch it burn, you know? The things humans do, how the hell are we the dominant species? It kind of makes you wonder sometimes, doesn't it? It does kind of make you wonder. I don't think we should be. I just randomly dropped that on Kin and now she's confused. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised she's confused, Lilac. I'm not surprised. The difference is you can pull away. You're not forced to tense your muscles. You're just met with the pain of very high heat. True. True. Very true. Like, the point of the taser is, like, it does, like, stun you, isn't it? Whereas, like, yeah, a burn wouldn't really stun you. It would just make you go, ah, fuck, and, like, pull yourself away. Friends used to light fires and throw lighters and aerosols into it for shits and giggles. I never did that. I never did that. I did like playing with matches when I was younger, which, as you can imagine, my mum wasn't too keen on happening. Mother Moo didn't like me playing with matches. Can't fathom why. Can't fathom why. Oh god, that final lap made me jump. Kid, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Pokopia? How was Pokopia? Are you still having lots of fun? Are you still having lots of fun, Kin? I hope it is still making you immensely happy. We have the raid message. Hi, you cool. Thank you very much. Raid messages just don't happen sometimes. Kin does not have a Pokopia problem, okay? She doesn't have a problem. She can quit anytime she wants. She can quit anytime she wants, I'm sure. I'm sure Kin can quit anytime she wants. Right, Kin? Right? You don't have a problem. You don't have a problem. I know how it is. I know how it is. She has a Pokopia solution. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Finish the big collection thing in the game and start building a big ass bridge. Hell yeah. Poor Kim, man, getting my trio shock story out of nowhere and left at that. I believe Kin. Yeah, I believe Kin too. I don't think Ellie or Kin have a Pokopia problem. I think my only friend with a Pokopia problem is probably Toru, because he's not playing enough Pokopia. Toru keeps playing other games. Can you believe it? Like, what? What do you mean you're not solely playing Pokopia? What do you mean you're not solely playing Pokopia? What a loser. Imagine playing other games. hasn't even been streaming it in Discord for me, like off like Twitch streams or anything. I haven't seen Toru's Pokopia for days. I can only assume he stopped playing and all his Pokemon are dead. That's the only thing I can assume. I have no proof or reason to believe otherwise. Toru is cringe. So true, Ellie. So true. So true, bestie. I always check my stream on Discord and it's never what I want. Real shit, Ellie. Fucking real shit. Where's the fucking Pokopia, man? Where's the fucking Pokopia? Blink twice if Ditto got you hostage. Look, Kin is exactly where she wants to be, and I love that for her. I love that for her. I should probably introduce myself. Sorry. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who doesn't already know me, hello, my name is Megumu. I am a silly void creature. I like to yap a lot. Sometimes the yap has a side activity like art or gaming. Today I'm doing some art. I'm making a little illustration for my new first redeem. So I have a first redeem on the channel, which is like it goes on the principle of like the early bird catches the worm, right? So you can redeem a worm. But I'm updating it. Because it used to be that just like a little picture of like just a worm on its own would show up when it got redeemed. And I'm making a new redeem. I make it so my little void creature gives you the worm instead. I had the idea earlier and I was like, I have to make this immediately because if I don't, I will lose the idea and it won't get made. So that's what we're doing. I just like hopped straight on stream. I was like, chat, this is what we're drawing. I'm sure I know Kin does a lot of her own art as well for like emotes and stuff, so I know Kim will know my pain. I know Kim will know. Kim will understand. Sometimes you just get that little like spark of information, like inspiration, sorry, not information. Inspiration. You know, you just get a little spark of inspiration sometimes and you know you gotta act on it immediately. Because if you lose that spark, that's it. It's gone, you won't get it back. One does not simply let the spark of inspiration like extinguish. You let that shit extinguish, it's gone forever. You won't get it back. Spark of inflammation? I think that's just IBS, isn't it? I think IBS is my spark of inflammation. Also, I forgot how to draw. I haven't drawn in 2 months. Oh no, kid. Oh no. I'd say maybe it's time to dust off the tablet and get back to it, but then you'd have to stop playing Pokopia, so maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe just keep playing Pokopia. Pokopia is love. Pokopia is life. I'm shilling Pokopia so hard. I don't even play it. I don't play it. I don't have the Switch 2. Even if I had one, I probably wouldn't be playing it, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the like crafting and gathering aspects of it and stuff, like for me personally, I don't really like games like that. It's a bit too sandboxy for me. I have the kind of mentality where like I'm not very good with sandbox games. Like if I have like a world of potential laid in front of me and I can do whatever I want to do, I don't know what to do. Like I need some form of like guide or like quest or objective or something, you know? Like I'm really bad at stuff that's just like, this is your playbox. Do whatever you want with it. So I wouldn't personally play it, but I know people enjoy it. So I'm very happy for my friends who are enjoying it. I'm literally not even fucking here. I see 3 messages of slander for fucking what? Because you're not playing Pokopia! The girlies want Pokopia streams, Toru! The girlies want Pokopia! And you keep playing other games! You keep playing other games! The girlies want Pokopia! Give the girlies what they want! Why is that pinned? I think you can tell why it's pinned. I think you know exactly why it's pinned, Toru. You're not gonna sit here and say Ellie's a liar, are you? Yeah, you're not gonna say Ellie's a liar, are you, Toru? You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say Ellie's lying, would you? You wouldn't say she's lying, would you? Every time I play Pokemon, I get shit for not being nice to them. You are mean to them, to be fair. You are mean to the Pokemon. You're always like, oh my god, Diglett, what the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Get out of my way. And then you realise Diglett does something you actually want, and you're like, oh, hey, Diglett, hi. Actually, you're pretty cool. Make me some bricks. Or whatever. I don't know what any of the Pokemon do. I'm just saying words. But Toru does that kind of shit with stuff that makes sense within the game. I don't know the game. I don't know the game, so my examples are a bit wank, but that's not my fault. It kind of is my fault, but it's not my fault. Oh my god, hey girl! Oh my god, I don't know if Chu's still here, but that was like, I was reading what Chu said earlier, and like, the hey girl was frying. Now that was cringe. That was cringe. Possibly more cringe than even Toru. Possibly. Toru's still pretty cringe for not playing Pokopia enough, though. That doesn't absolve him of his sins. One does not simply let Toru off for his sins. Chat, I met my new neighbor today. He knocked on my door to introduce himself and to apologize that like they've got like DIY and stuff to do around the house. He was like, I'm really sorry if it's a bit noisy while we're like moving furniture and doing like some DIY and stuff. I was like, no, don't worry about it. You're all right. You're all right, buddy. Don't worry about it. He didn't mention kids, so I don't think he has kids. I think they're like me and Mia. Like I think they were probably around about the same sort of age, like early 40s-ish, early to mid 40s, if I had to guess. 2 dogs, no kids. And he said they're generally pretty quiet people. They just kind of keep themselves to themselves and stuff. He was like, I just wanted to introduce myself. I was like, that's very nice of you, sir. Hello, welcome to the neighborhood. Which is kind of nice because like our previous neighbors, like they weren't horrible, but like they would often have like really loud like garden parties and stuff like in the summer, like really late into the night and stuff. And like they'd had like a few house parties over the years as well. They did, to be fair, they did tone that down. Like when they ended up having kids, they did like tone down the parties massively, obviously. But like it was a pain in the ass when they did do it. But no, New Neighbours sounds very nice. New Neighbours sounds very nice. What a nice guy. I can't say exactly what he said, for obvious reasons. he did laugh at our IRL names, which was kind of funny. He did laugh at our IRL names, which is kind of funny. He was like, oh really? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I might actually remember that. But I can't say what the names are because Mia wouldn't be very happy with me if I did. If you know our names, you can probably tell why he chuckled about it. You can probably gather why he chuckled about it if you do know our names. I was trying to think, but I got it. I never noticed. Bill and Ben names confirmed. Shit, Aardvark knows. Aardvark fucking knows! Toru, did you spoil my name to Aardvark? Did you grass me up? How could this happen? What a cute little worm. I'm kind of tempted. I was just about to like delete the bit of head behind the worm. But I'm kind of tempted to like leave it filled in. Because like then if I want to, like later down the line, I could like maybe draw like different things in his hands just for like funsies. Like I can draw if I like leave it all intact, then like I can draw funny little things in his hands later on, right? Ellie! Wait, Ellie, I can tell you this. I know Ellie will stick up for me. Ellie, Mia's being mean to me. Mia keeps saying my mascot looks like a mushroom. He keeps saying it looks like a mushroom. He's being really mean today. That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, he does not look like a fucking mushroom. He does not look like a mushroom. I'm still upset about it. Not quite as upset as being filtered into Weatherspoons, but pretty upset. Pretty upset. No, I'm still not over Weatherspoons.
Lambo.
I will never be over Weatherspoons. I'm never gonna recover. I'm never gonna emotionally recover from the Weatherspoons. I want a front row ticket to a shit show. Ignore him, he's a Muppet Babes. XOXOXO. I knew Ellie would have my back. I knew Ellie would have my back. To be, Geary also didn't say. Geary also did not agree with him being a mushroom. And Barnsey. Barnsey also did not call him a mushroom. Basically, girls are cool and boys drool. And the boys are stinky. The girls were nice to me, the boys were not. Q-Toru going, what did I do? Waiting. I also called Mia an idiot. Yeah, but you're one of the girls. Mr. Line, we've been through this. We've been through this, Mr. Line. You're one of the girls, remember? You're one of the girls. Did you forget already, Mr. Line? You're so silly. You're so silly. You're one of the girlies, remember? Silly Mr. Lion. Look at him. He's so small and cute and silly. He's such a little silly Bo Billy. Such a little silly Bo Billy. Wime. £1 million. Jesus. That's chunky. That's fucking chunky. No thoughts, head in bucket. Oh my god, just like Kinga. Love that for you. I wish my head was in a bucket. I feel like life would be better if my head was also in a bucket. Oi, I never called him a mushroom. Don't put me in the same boat as the dudes. Okay, everyone who didn't call him a mushroom is safe. But those who did call him a mushroom are on the shit list. That includes you, Day. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, that includes you. Don't think I didn't see you. I saw you. I saw you. I saw your number one for mushroom. We here at Team Drumstick approve this message. Fuck off. Colby is not a chicken drumstick. He's not. He's just a sweet little boy. He's a bit stupid, but he's just a sweet little boy. It's not his fault he has a 1-star intelligence rating. It's not his fault. He's just a silly little guy. Oh my god, same. Wait, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. I'm under attack? This song is assaulting me. He's very silly. He is so silly. He is so silly. He tried to. We've got like. Hang on. I gotta draw it quickly. We've got like a table in the living room, right? It's like it's got a little rectangular top like this, right? But then like it's on like legs that go like down like that, and then it's got like a little bit underfloor. It's one of those ones where you can like it like you can slide it like under the sofa or something, so it like takes up less room when it's like not being used and shit, you know? It's like that. So like it's not like a very substantial table. It's not like massively weighty or anything like that. And Colby was on the sofa earlier on today, and he tried to jump from the sofa onto the table, and he just like toppled the table over. And he had to like, he like clung onto it for dear life, like fucking Mufasa in the gorge, just minus Scar. He like clung on for it for dear life, managed to tip the balance back so it like went back this way instead, and uprighted itself, and he just like plopped onto the floor. He's actually so stupid. I love him so much. I love him so much, but he is actually so stupid. He is irredeemably stupid. He is irredeemably stupid, but I love him. If you have to erase lines to make it look a mushroom, which you absolutely do, it's not a mushroom. Thank you, Ellie! And you know, Ellie's a fellow artist. Like, believe Ellie. Believe in Ellie. Ellie do art. Ellie do art better than me. So if Ellie says it's not a mushroom, then it's definitely not a mushroom. You've seen how good Ellie is at drawing shit. To be fair, there were less lines. It still didn't look like a mushroom! Ellie, this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like. This is when Mia said it looked like a mushroom. I still don't think that looks like a mushroom. I don't think that looks like a mushroom. It's not a mushroom. Toki, no, Toki, no. Don't encourage them. It's not a mushroom. It's not a mushroom. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you except Elliot and Geary and Mr. Lion and Barnsley. Fuck everyone else. You guys all suck. He's not a mushroom. I can't believe my mama, of all people, is against me. This is a tragic day for me. This is such a tragic day for me. Oh my god, does this song have bagpipes in it? That's pretty cool. I feel like you don't often get bagpipe appreciation in music. Na 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 na. Ellie, I'm in shambles. Will you hold me? Will you hold me, Ellie? Sorry, it kind of is. Hero, I can quite easily hate you. Just saying. I can so easily decide to hate you. You already do. Yeah, but I can hate you in the bad way. I can hate you in the bad way. I hate you affectionately right now. I can hate you derogatory. It's not a dog either! Toki! No! It's not a dog either! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. He is just creature. Guys, what is it? Help! I'm a mother in need. He's just creature. He's just a little creature. He's not based on any animal. He's just a creature. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a little guy. I bet Toki's on Team Chicken Drumstick too. I bet Toki's on Chicken Drumstick team too. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles, chat. I need a mascot for Toki too. Make me one. I can't. This was just like a fluke. This guy was just a fluke. I don't think I can make a mascot again. What layer is that? My creative strategy is hire someone else to work, like, make things for me, and then that doesn't work out for reasons, and I go, I guess I'll try and make it myself. That's the creative process I work with. I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend. A little cog creature for Toki. Wait, Toki could have a little cog creature. So true. Toki could be like, wait. Is that too many lines? I don't know. You can have like a cog, right? And then like, what if he had like, oh, how do I highlight the ruler again? Like, he could have like, what if he had like kind of googly little eyes? He could have like one big eye and like one smaller eye. And like, what if he had like little leggies that were like he could have like little legs that were like fancy like clock hands or something. You know when like clocks have like fancy hands or something? You could have like little little like clock hands as like his little arms and leggies or something. There you go. That could be a mascot, Toki. That could be the Toki mascot. You can have that for free. You can have that for free. Or you can have like spindly. You know how like the second hand is like normally like just like a really thin, like spindly long hand. Like what if he just had like one long spindly hand? Actually, like one of you, if we go with like the clock theme. Like, one of the leggies would have to be a bit shorter too, right? One of the leggies would have to be a bit shorter, because that's how clocks work. So, like, one of them would need to be shorter. There you go. You can have this little... You can adopt this little abomination if you want. Why does it look like the disabled guy from South Park? I don't watch South Park, so I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I just know Toki likes cogs. I know Toki likes cogs. So I just made a little cog guy, and then like my brain thinks of like time, clocks, clock hands. That's the thought process. That's the thought process. That's how my brain works. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a minute. But what if like duplicate layer? What if the cogs were the eyes? what if the cogs themselves were the eyes? Why is my pen not black anymore? What if, like, the cogs themselves were the eyes? And then, like, you could, like, I don't know, build the body around something else. Because I feel like the clock parts as, like, limbs wouldn't work so much with this, so... Yeah, I feel like the hands thing, that like the clock hands thing wouldn't work with this, though. Or it could just be like cogs in the cog. What if it's like, I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into this. Like, we could still have this aspect. And like maybe the eyes could be like smaller cogs in the cog, maybe. That would be kind of cute, actually. If the eyes were like smaller cogs, like within the cog. Because like you get that with cogs, right? Like you get cogs that are like nests of like cogs, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That must be a little guy. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's where my brain goes, for better or worse. That's kind of where my brain's gone. Graphic design is not my passion. My Discover Weekly's been pretty good this week. I haven't really had to skip many songs. I'm having a good time. My two brain cells together. You could even take inspo from the Pokemon Meltan. Wait, what is Meltan? Have I just copied Pokemon? I don't know what Meltan is. Oh wait, he's kind of cute. Wait, I don't recognize this one, but he's kind of cute. It's like a chrome ditto with a nut on his head. It's got like a chrome ditto with like a nut on his head. Wait, no, is that a nut or a bolt? No, that's a nut, right? I think that's a nut. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Meltan is Pokemon Go Boy? What do you mean Pokemon Go Boy? What do you mean Pokemon Go Boy? Oh, it's just in Pokemon Go. Oh. He's not from like... I didn't know that was Pokemon exclusive. Like, Pokemon Go exclusive. Didn't know that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm a heavy fan of Banette. What's Banette? Banette is a dark grey dog-like Pokemon that is possessed by pure hatred. Oh my god, it's just like me, for real, for real. Me and Doru's DMs. Just a pure creature of hatred. Mega Banette, my beloved. Wait, what does Mega Banette look like? Oh wait, that does look sick actually. You know, Mega Banette actually looks really cool. Am I saying that? Is Banette how you say it? Is that right? I don't know. That does look cool though. Okay, I'm with you guys on that one. That one's cool. I have a shiny one that I kept passing with me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, Pokey. You're adorable. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? I feel like I'm really boring when I play Pokemon because I just stick with like my firm favorites the entire time. Not because I'm like, oh, all the new Pokemon are ugly. I only like the old Pokemon. But I don't know. I just gravitate towards what I know. I gravitate towards what I know and love. You know. So I just do the same shit. Every time I play Pokemon, I just do the same shit all the time. I would just like make a team of evolutions and I'll just end up with a pure evolution team. Every time. Like clockwork. I will just always end up with my full Eevee team. Bro, I don't know why my headphones are so unreliable today, but they're pissing me off. They're really pissing me off. I keep like losing one earpiece. Sometimes the left one goes, sometimes the right one goes. And they've been in the charging case, so like it shouldn't be a charge issue. And it's not saying battery low. It normally says battery low when the battery's low. And it hasn't said that, so I don't think it's the battery. And they're pissing me off. Yeah. Oh, I've just lost both of them now. I just lost both of them. Why? This is the part where Geary's like, this is why I hate wireless. So do I. Then I pretend that I don't to people that ask because my favorites look like women. Are you one of those like, yes, my favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir, okay? I like Gardevoir. But the Pokemon community has ruined Gardevoir. I used to be a Gardevoir enjoyer, and now I can't look at Gardevoir with a straight face anymore, and it pisses me off. And like Vaporeon is like one of my childhood favorites. Kid Megu is a Vaporeon enjoyer. I've loved Eevee ever since Gen 1, and I loved Vaporeon. I used to think Vaporeon was the best as a kid. And you can't say you like Vaporeon anymore. You can't say I like Vaporeon on the internet. You can't say it. You're just asking for trouble if you say Vaporeon is your favourite. Because people immediately go, oh yeah, I bet it is. Fuck off. Oh, I can get rid of that one now. I can't remember how old I was when Gardevoir came out, but I remember going through the routes line back in the day, and I remember really liking her, and then the community ruined her. I'm just like, well, I don't like this anymore because I don't like the association that goes along with it. I do like Gardevoir. I feel bad for you, buddy. It's hard to like Gardevoir in this day and age. Oh my god, I remember Words with Friends. Wait, that's such a throwback. That's such a throwback. Wait, did anyone else used to play Words with Friends? Who else had a Words with Friends phase? It's not a phase, Mom! Just wait till they find out, like, Mega Lopunny too. Oh no. Oh no, Aardvark. The double whammy. The double whammy. You just gotta, like, you gotta throw in, like, a Gyarados and a Machoke in there, just for balance. Wait, no, maybe not Machoke. Machoke's quite humanoid. Not Machoke. Gyarados and Cypher. You need to, like, even if they're not your favorites, you need to, like, just throw in Gyarados and Cypher just for, like, balance. It's just for balance so people don't think it's all Guna Pokemon. And then you can maybe, hopefully, like, escape the allegations. I feel like that might be the only way out. I'm not a little Goon boy, I'm not! I love Lopunny and the Goon have ruined her, yeah. Goonas really do ruin everything, huh? Goonas really do ruin everything. My range of cute goes from Gardevoir and Lopunny to things like Caesar and Aerodactyl. And yes, Gyarados is cute. Gyarados is cute. I love Gyarados. I like this song. This song's pretty cool. I didn't because I didn't have friends for it. I think, couldn't you just play it like with randoms? I think I swear you could just like play it. I don't think you had to have friends for it, did you? Did you have to have friends? I don't remember. I feel like there must have been a way to play it without friends, because I'm also not really a big, IRL friends haver. I definitely remember playing it, but like I haven't had friends like that. And I definitely didn't play it with Mia. I don't remember playing stuff like that with Mia. I don't like this one. That one's a bit too political for me, chat. We're gonna say no to that song. We're gonna say no to that one. Oh, I think that was the last one on the list, because this one isn't on the list. This one isn't on the list. We'll go back to the normal playlist then. We'll go back to the normal playlist. Oh my god, should we listen to Dizzy again? Should we listen to Dizzy again, chat? I'm too introverted to play rando people. Aw, that's fair. Oh. Some people say I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Some people think I'm bonkers. Meggy's headphones stay connected for more than one song challenge? Bonkers. Dicil Rascal. This song sounds very different with one headphone. It sounds very different with a single headphone. Some people think I'm bonkers. Wait, where are those speckles? Why is it speckly? Where are these speckles? Are you on the line art layer, maybe? I don't know. It is on the line art layer. Where is it? I'm confused. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, I can't believe she's playing BB Nose. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. La 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 la. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. What does that bit of melody normally go to? Like, like I know that's a sample from something else, and I know what it is, but like I can't place it. You know. La la. Megu, very important. Oh, this better be Kane. I'm waiting, waiting. Ooh, it is Kane. I want to be his little freak. I want him to put me in my place. I need him to put me in my place. Put me in the digital circus. I know what you mean, but I don't know where the melody comes from either. Yeah, no, I can't place it. Like, I know it's from something else, but I can't think what it is. I'm pretty sure it used to be on an advert for something in the UK, but it's probably not original from the advert. Like, the advert probably got it from somewhere else. But I couldn't tell you where. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Can find happiness in misery. In my chest. Ba, 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 ba. Misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Can find happiness in misery. I don't care just what you think, as long as it's about me. As long as it's about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. As long as it's about me. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting tired, chap. I'm getting tired. It's only 10 o'clock. That's way too early to be tired. That's way too early to be tired. What the hecky? Oh my god, Hicks! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were we up to? What were we up to? Were we raiding? Were we socializing? Were we doing roulettes? What were we doing? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. No yawns, wake up. I need to wake up. It's too early to be sleepy. It's way too early to be sleepy. I do need to wake up. I won't deny. I won't deny it. But how was your stream? Tell me about it. You gotta tell me right now. You gotta tell me right now. It's definitely not. Well, I'm getting my button to bed ASAP. Okay, you can go to bed. That's fine. I hope you have a good sleep piece. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that doesn't know me from Hicks, hi, my name is Megumu. I am a silly void creature. I like to yap a lot. Sometimes a yap has a side activity like art or gaming. Today, I'm just making some art for my new first redeem, which is worm themed. It goes on the basis of, like, you know, early bird gets the worm. So my first redeem has always been a worm. But I'm just updating a little bit, so now it's my little mascot creature giving you guys the worm instead. So I'm just updating it, and I'm just yapping and having a nice time while I do so. I'm just yapping and chilling. People were rage baiting me earlier, but I think the rage baiters have gone. I don't know what they're doing, but the rage baiters obviously have something better to do, because they haven't been rage baiting me for a while now. So I think we're safe. I think we're finally safe. Stream was fun. We were in top ultimate and we made some real prog, which is super awesome. Now we need some comfy art to relax after that stress. That is fair. That is very fair. I remember, I think it was top. I remember when Mia was doing like Final Fantasy Ultimates and stuff. And I remember him being like so fucking glad to like finally clear top. And he's like, I never want to see that raid again. He was like so done with it by the end. So I know that can be a pretty stressful one. So I think you're very valid to feel that way. But that's really good that you made some proggies. That's really good that you made proggies. We love that. We love that for you. Everybody thinks that I'm just a fuckboy. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Hey, am I on Smart Shuffle? It's on Smart Shuffle! I don't have this song on my playlist. Bad Spotify, bad! I do like OCT, but this one isn't my favourite, to be honest. This one's not one of my favourites. Sorry, not sorry. Me and Mia did top a while back, yeah. I definitely felt the same, but for some reason I'm back there. Oh no. Oh no, Hicks. Sorry, chat. I'm focusing. I'm nearly finished. I think we're nearly finished with this. I'm just like double checking all my layers and stuff. What actually is dim sum? I don't know what dim sum is. I know it's some sort of. Is it like? I don't know if it's like. Is it Chinese? I know it's some form of Asian cuisine, but I don't know if it's like Chinese, Japanese, or Korean. I don't know. But I don't know what dim sum actually is. What is it? Someone educate me. Someone educate me. I don't know what dim sum is. Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Did you ever learn what sloppy joes are? I feel like I looked it up, but I forgot. I feel like I looked it up, but I forgot. Isn't it like, was it like basically like chili in like a sandwich or something? Is it something like that? I'm gonna have to Google it again. I'm pretty sure I looked it up before. I'm gonna have to look it up again. Sloppy Joe. A sloppy joe is a sandwich consisting of ground meat, onions, tomato sauce, or ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, and other seasonings.
Dim sum is a large range of small Chinese dishes that are traditionally enjoyed in restaurants for brunch. Most modern dim sum dishes are commonly associated with Cantonese cuisine, although dim sum dishes also exist in other Chinese cuisines.
Oh, okay. I've googled sloppy joes and I can see why I see why they're called sloppy joes. They do look very sloppy, and they do look like how do you eat this? How do you eat this? Because I feel like the second you like press down on the bun with like your fingers and your mouth, like I feel like all of that filling is just gonna like fall out. I feel like that's not edible. I feel like that's not edible. Oh. 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 You unhinge your jaw and devour it in 2 bites, but what if I can't unhinge my jaw? What if I have a skill issue and I'm not able to unhinge my jaw? Then what? Then what? How do I eat sloppy joes if I have a skill issue? Oh, chat, you know we were talking about Subway last night. I had Subway while I was at Mum's today. I was really hungry. And I sowed the seed into her head. I was like, oh, I'm really hungry. Like, I could go for Subway. And she was like, oh, yeah, I could go for Subway too. Should we get Subway? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I scammed her into buying me Subway. And I had the holy grail of Subway. I had a Subway that didn't splooge barbecue sauce all over me. I had Subway, but it didn't splooge barbecue sauce all over me. It was like the cleanest Subway I've had for like a long time, I think. I managed to eat it, sat down in Mum's armchair in her living room, and like I didn't even like get a single drop on like my t-shirt or my fingies or anything. You don't overstuff it like an animal. You 100% overstuff it. That's why it's sloppy. I'm not putting Joe's meat in my mouth unsloppy. Do you know what? You're so real for that. You're so real for that, Vistra. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not an expert, but I feel like that sounds very respectable. It seems like one of those foods, like it seems like one of those things, like you would just have to admit that you're gonna make a mess eating it, right? I feel like you would just, if you're gonna eat something like a sloppy Joe, I think you just have that expectation when eating that this is gonna be a messy meal. I think that would be how. I think that would how you'd eat that. I've drawn my safety pin upside down. Yeah, I think you would just have to go all in on the fact that it's just gonna be a mess. And like maybe just like don't eat it in polite company. Or do eat it in polite company. Assert dominance. Assert dominance. Eat sloppy Joe in polite company. Make a mess. Horrify your friends. What layer is that line on? What layer is this line on? Who said you can be here? Who are you? Where are you? Why is the thing not working? On this, wait, it's already on this layer. Wait, what layer are you on? Where are you? Hello? Ah, I found you. I found you. You cannot hide from me. Why did that not feel properly? Hello? Oh god. Why is that like... Oh? There's no gaps. Why is that not filling? Like, I swear that's not gappy. I'll just fill it in myself then. Wow. Hang tight like a roller coaster. This love is taking over. Wow, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I did have another idea for what to do for the new first redeem. but I couldn't work out how to make it work. So I had to abandon my initial idea. Because I couldn't work out how it would work. I was like, I don't think this works. I don't know how I make this work. This love is taking over. But it's okay, because I like this. I like our little worm. I like our little worm. I think this is very cute. I'm not mad about not being able to work out the other thing now. This love is taking over. Oh, welcome to the... To lose control. Whoa, welcome to the show. Whoa. Oh, welcome to the show. I'm going to thicken the border around the worm as well, because it technically doesn't have a thinner border than the void, but it just kind of looks like it because the void's lines are all dark, whereas the worm has like a light pink line. So it looks like a thin border, and it's not really, but like the consistency's bothering me, so... You know, we can just fill in the worm manually, it's fine. Look at them, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. Just little guys who want to give you worms. Will you take his worm, chat? Will you take his worm? You guys would take his worm, right? You guys wouldn't be mean to him.
Toru is cringe.
Toru is cringe. I ordered pasta. I'm feeling so ravenous. You should have ordered a Sloppy Joe. I don't know if you can even get Sloppy Joes over here. Why is I'm going mad. Are they different colours? It is different colours. Why is it different colours? Why are they different colours? I don't think I care. Like, it's gonna be so small on the redeem. Like, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're not gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. How will they know? Void worm. Void worm. Pinworms. Is that a metaphor for taking his cock? No, you can see the image. I mean a literal worm. He is offering you a literal worm. A literal worm. Off to Betty Boo's night-night, or night-night, Crim. Have good sleepies. You're probably already gone. Worm. Take his worm. Look, it's a little worm. The early bird gets the worm, right? The early bird gets the worm. Stop trying to make everything weird. This isn't a Mia stream, okay? This isn't a Mia stream. We're not lewd here. Okay, let's change the image. Where is my picture? The early bird that gets the royal rare Maystroke, the Symphony Gin in Master Jewel. What are those words? You're saying words, but I don't know what they mean. How do I spell received? Is it RECIEVED or is it EI? I don't think Mixup has a spell checker. I don't think it tells me if spellings are wrong. How do I spell received? How do I spell received? Is it RECIEVED? Is that right? Is that right? Someone spell for me. Someone spell for me. Where's Ember? Ember would spell for me. RECIEVED. Let's put it in Google. Google will tell me if it's right. No, it's EI! Fuck's sake. Oh, because I before... No, wait. Yeah, I before E except after C. It's after C. Right, got it. Got it. Got it. I forgot my teachings, but I remember. Okay, I think I've saved the redeem, so we'll have to see. Whenever the next stream is, we'll have to see if it works or not. Gotta do one more thing. Everybody say goodbye to your worms. Everyone say goodbye to your worms. If you want to know how many worms you had, do exclamation mark worms in chat. Because I'm about to delete the data. I'm about to reset the data. Damn, Ellie, you got so many worms. I will piss. But we have a new redeem, Ellie. We have to reset the slate. We have to reset the slate. We need a fresh slate for the fresh redeem, right? We need a fresh slate for the fresh redeem. I'm gonna crash out. Ellie in the shambles. No daily check-in redeem. Losing her worms. She already lost her spoons. Now she's losing her worms. Doesn't even have a daily check-in redeem to make up for it. Ellie in shambles right now. Just don't ever do exclamation mark worms again, and then you'll never know. just don't ever do exclamation mark worms, and then you'll never know, and it will be okay. Mega economy is so ass right now. Megu really took everything in the re-debut. Megu took everything from you in the re-debut. I'd rather eat Randy. The W in Megu stands for worms? There isn't a W in Megu. What do you mean? What do you mean? There isn't a W in Megu. Where does this fucker show up anyway? Does he show up in the right place? Channel points. First. Where do you show up? Where do you show up? Oh, you're huge! Wait, you're too big! You're too big! You need to be a smaller guy. You need to be smaller, buddy. You are huge. How big are you? Oh, you're pretty big. You are pretty big. What if we put you down to 800? That's still too big. 500? $250? Oh, I did a wrong box. Oops, that was canvas, not image resolution. That's too small. Fuck. What about 400 then? 400? 250 was too dramatic. Your worm is too big, sir. Okay, 400's good. I think 400's fine. We need to change his position a bit, though. Wait, I forget. Is up and down, is that X or Y? I always forget which way things are. Is it X or Y? It's Y. Fuck. Now you're too high. Now you're too low. Oh my god. It's like trying to find the fucking Goldilocks position. That'll do. That's fine, I think. That's fine size-wise, right? I feel like 81 is just a bit too high, but 82 is just a bit too low. So we'll stick with 81, I think. 81 I think is fine. I think 81 is fine. I want to change the animation. Would it be slide? Slide in and out? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, there we go. Redeem, done. You guys can all start collecting worms again tomorrow. Well, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Next stream, you guys can start collecting worms again. You guys can start collecting worms again. There's one in Moo though. Thanks, I'll be here all week. Wait, true, there is a W. There is a W in Moo. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. There is a W in Moo. No, Ellie, don't look at that. Don't look at that, Ellie. Ellie, don't look at that. Don't look at that, Ellie. I told you not to look at it. I told you not to. I said if you never look at it, then you won't know and it'll be okay. Why did you have to look? Why did you have to look? Why did you have to look? Don't look at me. Gary, where are you? Gary, Ellie needs some worms. Gary, we need some worms. Stat. How do I do? I asked Gary the other day and I forgot how to do it. Where did I write that? Was it in the friend zone? Was it in the VC? Where did I ask Kiri how to do the thing? I remember asking somewhere, but I don't remember where. What if I search my Discord for worm? We surely don't talk about worms that much, right? I can find it. Worm. Worm. Okay, we talk about wait, we talk about worms a lot more than I thought. Interesting. We actually mention worms quite a lot. I don't see it. Wait, was it in DMs? Worm. Worm. I can't find it. Gary! Gary, where are you? I need worms, Gary! Wait, how do I... Is it like exclamation mark worms? Ellie How many did you have? Is it like that? No. Oh, is it add worms? Wait. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Ellie has worms. No one else has worms. Only Ellie has worms. Wait, Ellie, do exclamation mark worms real quick. Do exclamation mark worms real quick. Oh my god, you've got so many worms, Ellie. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think anyone had worms, but here you are with so many. That's crazy. I only had 2. Well, guess what? Guess how many you have now, Barnsey. Guess how many you have now. You can blame Mr. Lion. I'm pretty sure Mr. Lion steals the majority of worms. I think Mr. Lion had like the most legally gained worms. I love those 138 streams you did in the last 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to put out good content. What can I say? Booty, 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 booty shorts. I don't want to listen to this song because it's got Discord notification and it pisses me off. How are you feeling now, Barnsey? Did you sleep or were you just laying down? Did you have sleepies? Were you just snuggling? How are we doing? I had one that was taken from me. His name was Stephen Seagull Bay. No, I didn't take Stephen from you. A seagull just got him. You know, the seagull got him. That's not my fault. I can't be blamed for that. If you're going to use your worm as seagull bait, you can't be mad at me when you lose it. You can't be mad at me when you lose it if you're going to use it as bait. That's not my fault. Where is Mia? I don't know. Is he not at his desk? I thought he was like in VC with you guys. No? Maybe he's pooping. If he's not talking in VC, he might be shitting, maybe. I don't know. I can't see him from here. There's a wall between us. There is a wall between us. He's not answering me. Maybe he hates you. Maybe he hates you. Mia, answer Chew's message. I don't know if you can hear me, but answer Chew's message. I'm permanently pissed off at all birds because seagulls stole my apple slice as a kid when I went to Florida. I thought you said a war between us, and I was like, valid. There is also a war between us. There is a war and a war. There is a war and a war. My ears are itchy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm really tired, chap. I'm really tired. I know I haven't been streaming for like the longest time, but I might end stream soon, I think. I might end stream soon. I'm really EP. I threw a chip off a bridge when I was a kid and smacked a flying seagull on the head. That's amazing. That's amazing. I remember one time I went to Brighton and we were in one of the parks near like Brighton Pavilion, and there was this like there was loads of people there, obviously, because it's like quite touristy places and stuff. And there was like this family and stuff walking around outside, and there was this like toddler like absolutely losing their shit, and like we couldn't see straight away what was going on. But then, like, we, like, turned a corner and we saw what the beef was. And this toddler was just, like, cowering, like, behind their dad's legs. Because, like, this seagull just, like, kept, like, coming up to him. And I was like, do you know what? Actually, that kid's kind of based. Like, I was shocked by, like, how big this fucking seagull was compared to the kid. Like, as an adult, like, you know, you're stood up, right, as an adult. You look down at the birds. You know, they're just little birds, right? Like, even big birds are pretty little when you're looking down on them, right? But like this fucking poor toddler was like eye level with this like big angry seagull, and he was like fucking crying and bawling and like trying to hide from it. And I was like, do you know what? That's fair. That must be terrifying. Like being fucking eye level with a seagull. That's probably actually pretty scary. Never go to any seaside area of the UK. They're massive and roided the fuck out. Will steal everything you own. There's like actually like on Brighton Pier. I don't know if there still is, but there used to be. There was like a chipper on the pier, and they actually have signs like posted on the chipper and the pier, like basically saying like, you know, it's not our fault if your food gets stolen by a seagull. They actually have signs up being like, it's not our fault if it gets stolen, you will not get refunded. They are pretty ruthless. I've never, touch wood, I've never had anything stolen by a seagull. I've never had anything stolen by a seagull yet. Maybe my time is still to come. Maybe my time is still to come. I feel like it is a canon event. It's got to happen at some point, right? It's got to happen at some point. But it hasn't happened yet. UK Seagull do not fuck about. They really don't. They really don't. Ideally, I'll never be in the UK, period. Come on, it's not that bad. I'm sure there's nice places, right? Like if you go to like, I don't know, like the Lake District or the Cotswolds or something, it's pretty nice. Just don't go to like any of the big cities. Just don't go to any of the big cities, and like I'm sure it'll be fine. Did you not hear about the one that stole a dog out of a garden in Brighton? Oh God. How big was the dog? Was it like one of the little yappy ones? I can see that happening with like a chihuahua or something. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of sad. That's really sad, actually. Well, just another reason to keep Colby as an indoor cat, huh? And just another reason to keep Colby as an indoor cat, I guess. Don't all cry. Ellie's never gonna let her dogs outside again. Ellie's gonna be letting her dogs out to pee with a lead on. Oh, my dogs are cheese. Oh no. Literally. No more pets after current 2 dog owners. I'm sick of them. I don't like owning dogs. Dogs are too high maintenance for me. I don't like owning dogs. I don't know. They're too high energy for me. I say that like Colby is really fucking high energy. Colby is a dog. I'm looking forward to Colby being a bit older. I'm looking forward to Colby being a bit older. I probably wouldn't buy a cat as young as Colby again. I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't get a cat as young as Colby again because he was like 5 months when we got him, and he's a lot. He is a lot. I do love him, and I don't regret getting him or anything, but he is a lot sometimes. But I don't think I could live with a dog anymore. I get frustrated sometimes when I visit my mum because like my mum's got a dog. She's got a little Westie, and like sometimes she's just really annoying. Like she jumps all over me. She like scratches at my legs trying to get to me. She wants to just like lick all over me and stuff. And like I don't like that kind of attention. I don't like it when dogs like scratch at me and jump up at me and try and lick all over me and stuff. I'm just like, no, stop, go away. No, stop licking me. Stop licking me. I have no patience for it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Binks is 5 and she's still bouncy. Don't say that, Barnsey. I need hope. I need hopium. Let me have this. I need hopium. He's definitely gonna calm down. He's definitely gonna calm down. Totally. There's no way he's this hectic forever, right? There's no way. He's definitely going to grow out of it. My dog is 11 and acts like a puppy. Okay, but we're comparing dogs to cats. Okay, we're comparing dogs to cats. Like, Colby is a cat, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Cats don't age like dogs, so you got the cat teen years to go. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We still need to... I need to get round to putting these little cat furniture up on the walls. I still haven't got round to doing it, chat. I still haven't got round to doing it. In my defense, Mia has been very busy with work and also, like, he's week off, like, just, like, doing WoW non-stop and stuff. So Mia's been pretty busy. But we need to do that at some point. That will probably, honestly, that will probably help Colby's energy levels a lot. Because it will give him, like, an outlet to, like, run around and jump and play on and stuff. You making him a wall climb thingy? Yeah! I got like the scratch posts and stuff that attach to the walls and, like, little steppies and stuff. We're going to catify the room. It's a work in progress. It's half assembled and none built. Well, it's half assembled, but, like, none on the wall yet. Cars are lucky their playgrounds look fun. They do look fun. They do look fun. I can show you the ones I got. Amazon. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Wait, did I put them in my... I don't think I've still got them in my list. Wait, where's the one I brought? This one. This one. And the very model of a scientist Solarian. I gotta open them in new tabs so you don't see our Amazon details. I got these ones. So we got this set. So it's got like a scratch post that goes on the wall. It's got like little steppies. It's got two of these little like posts. And it's got like this really nice little like corner bed thing as well, which we're going to put around the chimney breast. And then we've got this set for him as well, which we're going to put on another wall. He's going to love it. He really loves like jumping and climbing and stuff. So he's going to love it. We just need to get round to actually put it up for him. I'm probably going to have to, like, you see how it's got like the little pom-pom though? I'm probably going to have to cut the little pom-pom off. Because there was a little like bird on a string on the cat tower that's in Mia's room, and Colby chewed through the string. So Colby can't be trusted with strings, and I don't want to end up at the vet's because he's got a fucking intestinal blockage from eating strings. I don't want to end up at the vet's with an intestinal blockage because he's eating strings. So I might have to take the pom-pom away from him. He probably can't have the pom-pom. I don't think this one has anything like that. No, this one's fine. This one's perfectly Colby-proof, but this one I'll probably take the pom-pom off. Oh, it's got two pom-poms. Okay, we're going to have to take those off. We're going to have to take those off. He can't be trusted with those. He's going to eat them. He's going to fucking eat them. Oh, I think Mia's cooking. Chew, I think Mia's cooking. If he hasn't replied to you yet, I think he's cooking. I smell food. I smell food. Has my parcel moved yet? No, it still says it's in the national hub. I need it to move. I need it to move. Yeah, he came back and told me he was in the kitchen. He smells like he's been in the kitchen. Does he like swings? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything swing adjacent. So he's never had or tried a swing. He's never had or tried a swing. I probably wouldn't trust him on a swing. He's not very good with his legs. He just like he just like I think Colby just like moves without putting any thought into what he's doing. It's like his body moves faster than like his brain does. He's just really stupid. Like I said earlier on, when he tried to like jump on that table and just like fucking like nearly toppled it over. Like he's just not smart, bless him. He's very not smart. He's just a silly little guy. Ugh. Keep him away from Fred, yeah. We don't have like any like, you know, you get like the cat toys that like a toy on the end of like a string, right? Little like fishing rod things with like the string on the end. We don't like leave him unattended with like anything like that either, because he just can't be trusted. Look at the creature. Yeah, I finished it, Yumi. I was super productive today. I was super productive. I did like the whole thing from idea, sketch, line art, and color. I've done it all already. I've like set the redeem up in Mixup, ready to go for next stream and everything. I've been like giga productive today. I don't know what happened to me. I was pretty productive with what we were working on yesterday as well. Who am I, chat? Who am I? Who is she? Who is she? It's because I wasn't here. Probably is. You weren't here to distract me. Maybe you should have been here, though. People were rage baiting me earlier. Guys were rage baiting me earlier. They were being mean. They were saying my mascot looks like a mushroom. They were saying my mascot looks like a mushroom. Oh, I've run out of tea. Who drank all my tea? Who did it? Who did it? Who drank all my tea? Ah. Who drank all my tea? Chat, I have a question to run by you guys. I have a question to run by you guys while I have people here and I have your attention. While I have people's attention. If you don't have the money to like buy one or anything, like don't worry about it. There's no obligation or anything. But this is what I've ended up with. I've like redone like the face on the sample chibi a few times. But I think we're gonna go with this kind of expression. Like there'll be like different like the eye style, I mean. Like the eyes will be like this, I think. Because like I did have them, I think I deleted the other eyes actually. Oh wait, yeah, I did have them like this style before, and then I was like, no, I don't like that anymore. I liked it, and then the next day I didn't like it anymore. So I've changed it again. So like the eyes look like this now. And I think I'm happy with that. So like I think this might be the idea. So I'll probably be posting this like sooner or later. I like the other eyes better, but both are cute. What, you prefer these ones? Do you prefer those ones? Oh, what? No, what, these ones? You prefer these ones, yeah? Do you mean these ones? Okay, good. I was about to crash out if you preferred the ones I had to redo. I was ready to crash out. I was ready to crash out, man. Yeah, I thought these were cuter, and like I feel like they give me like a bit more like potential for like different expressions and stuff, you know? Whereas I feel like if I just go like for these type eyes, I feel like it's a lot more limited on like expressions and stuff. Whereas this type of eye gives me like more like freedom for like different expressions and stuff as well. I figured it'd be more versatile. throwing money at you first. Bagsy! Bagsy! Is that a typo or is Bagsy a word? I don't know.
Yumi casts £10 into the
Yay!
void. Thank you very much.
I haven't. Now you've ruined Ellie's first. Now you've ruined Ellie's first. Are you happy? You've just ruined Ellie's first. You just ruined Ellie's first. You are not going to be in Ellie's good books. You're lucky you already had your commission delivered. You're lucky you already had your commission delivered, Yumi. You are in the doghouse. Bagsy's the thing. Wait, what does Bagsy mean? I don't think I've heard Bagsy. I don't think I've heard Bagsy. What is Bagsy? Educate me. Bagsy, I need to know.
Mambo.
Shut up, Wins. It means to secure something for yourself. Bagsy, front seat of the car. Oh, right. Oh, but yeah. I don't know. Like, I know Bagsy. I'm being stupid. I didn't recognize it in text. But yeah, like I know Bagsy's now. Like, oh yeah, like, oh, Bagsy's on first, like Bagsy's on front seat kind of thing. Yeah, I know Bagsy's. I'm being stupid. I feel like I've never seen it written down in text before. And it just threw me. I feel like I've never seen it written in text before, and it just threw me. I never said I was smart, okay? I never claimed to be smart. I never claimed to be smart. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I can't believe you stole that from Ellie, Yumi. I can't believe you stole that from her. Kind of out of line. Maybe we draw the void spanking Ellie. Not Ellie. We draw the void spanking Yumi as punishment. maybe the void spanks Yumi as punishment. You don't know. I just assume I'm 30. Oh, wait, I don't know. I just assume I'm 36. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Ellie, I think I'm older than you anyway. I don't remember how old Ellie is. I'm pretty sure Ellie's, like, still 21. I'm pretty sure Ellie is just young, pretty face 21. I'm like, pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. How the fuck is Drifloon taller than Ivysaur? Pokemon is bullshit! I mean, Drifloon's a massive fucking air balloon, isn't it? I would assume Drifloon is pretty big, to be fair. 21 for sure, defo. Just as fast, make it all send you face out later. Ellie will be the first official one. Yeah, Yumi's trying to jump the queue. Yumi's being cheeky. Yumi's trying to jump the queue. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Like, the small little balloon is the first form. Yeah, but you said Drifloon. Is that not the... wait, was that a typo then? Oh, wait, yeah, the next one, is it Drifblim? I'm lost. I don't know Pokemon, man. I'm a fake fan. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm not paid enough to know things. You guys know this. You guys know this. Bidoo's a 20 kg and people toss them along like bags of air. Bagsy is old as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I just didn't recognize it in text. I don't think I've ever seen anyone write Bagsy before. I've definitely heard it, but I don't think I've ever seen Bagsy written before, so it threw me for some reason. Turn around, touch the ground, Bagsy no returns. Oh my god, classic. Classic. Ellie's practically in diapers. Weird thing to say about your wife. If Ellie's in diapers, how do I get her piss, huh? Huh? If Ellie's in diapers, how do I have her piss? How do I have her piss? Her piss wouldn't be here if she wore diapers. Her piss wouldn't be here if she wore diapers. Her piss wouldn't be here. Diapers is such a weird word. Diapers is a weird... in the UK, we call diapers nappies. Diapers feels so weird to me. Diapers feels weird to me. How did I not see this toggle? Wait, have you never seen my
Excellent
fist ball?
casts £10 into the void.
Have
Thank
you
you
never
very
seen
much.
my fist ball? It was one of the toggles that Toki drew, and I told Wiwi, I was like, you don't have to rig that, by the way. Like, I didn't pay for it, and like, I don't want to pay for like more toggles than what I've asked for. So like, you could just ignore those layers. And Wiwi literally replied with like the SpongeBob gif of like Patrick Starfish like doing the mischievous scheming hands. It is a toggle. I can toggle it on and off, but like I haven't detoggled it. And it's always secretly there. Whenever you see me on stream like this, I'm down here holding my emotional support piss bowl. I'm always holding my emotional support piss bowl. Everyone needs some emotional support girl piss. Everyone needs emotional support girl piss. Let a girlie have her emotional support girl piss, okay? Let a girlie live. Let a girlie live. Yeah, it is technically a toggle. I've just never detoggled it. It's been there this whole time. It's been there all the time. Flipping phone crasher. I had to go to PC. Thank you so much for the £10 as well. Is that for the trade offer? I'm assuming. If anyone gives me £10, I'm going to assume it's for this. If it's not, please specify. Also, if it is for this, I need your reference if I don't already have it. Obviously, if you're someone that I've drawn like before and I already have your reference, that's fine. But if I don't have your reference of the character you want the chibi drawn of, please like send me like a Google link or something, or like put the image in Discord somewhere and tag me or whatever, so I have the reference. Okay, more money coming in. I'm gonna scream, BRB! And he's gonna crash out. I'm happy to fill it for you anytime. Thank you, Ellie. You're the best. You're the best. I will send my ref when I'm at my PC.
Eli
yeah, you better
casts
do.
£10 into the void.
Oh my god, Eli, thank you so
very
much.
much.
Thank you for the £10, Eli. Oh my god.
Q casts £10 into the void. Thank you very much.
Guys, I haven't officially announced this yet. What are you guys doing? I haven't like officially posted this yet. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Have you ever been in love? He's my best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too? He tickles in my tummy. He's so yummy, yummy. Yeah, you should get a best friend too. Hoo ha, hoo ha. I love this song. Can you tell? Can you tell? I don't have money, but I want one. It's okay. Then I've stolen Ellie's idea of the Kenpei Ochibis like forever for this. So like I don't plan on closing them. Like it's gonna be something that's like available anytime. It's gonna be something that's available at any time. So like you can throw money at me whenever for these. You can throw money at me forever. Like not forever, whenever. I mean you can throw money at me forever too. I don't You can forever throw me. I need to earn at least £400, so I need to earn at least £400. Wait, Ellie, you're right. Fuck, I can't change my mind now. Fuck, you guys have. You guys have trapped me now. You sneaky little devils. You sneaky little devils. Wait. She's right. I'm committed now. Fuck. I was still like kind of on the fence. I was still like kind of on the fence about it. Well, I guess we're doing these now, huh? I guess we're doing these now. I have a plan because I made this one. I think did I delete the layer? Wait. Na 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 na. Some pretty girls are in your world. Excuse me. I could always be your girl. Hit me with laser gun. Oh, apparently I cut half the face off. But this is my plan, right? This is my plan. Is that like because like, I want them to be consistent, right? Like I want them to like look the same. So I will use if you think this is cheating, you can eat my entire ass. But I've got like a CSP model. I'm gonna make them all like using this model because I can pose this however I want, you know, like I can do whatever I want with the poses, right? But I figured if I make them all off like the same like base, like they're all gonna be like pretty consistent in like proportions and stuff, you know. And I'm just gonna kind of make them in like, you know, whatever pose like tickles my fancy based on like the character and, you know, just like the vibes and the outfit and stuff. Like I'll just make up what I'm doing on the spot. But that's my plan to like keep them all like kind of consistent. Is that I will be using the base for scaling purposes. I think it's cheating. Eat my ass. So I had to jump to stop her to change her mind. Fuck you! Thank you, but also fuck you.
Excellent costs £10 into the void.
Wait, why have
Thank
you
you
done
very
another
much.
one? Wait, didn't you already do one? Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you already do one? Do you want two? Was that a mistake? Is that a mistake? Do I need to refund you, or do you actually want to? I can't see the idea I had for mine because you would do it. Two asses. Message didn't show up here. I don't think it does, no. The TTS says the message, but I don't think Ko-Fi puts the message like in chat. I don't think the Ko-Fi integration does that. Unless it does and I've just got it set up wrong, which is entirely possible. But it's set up the only way I know how. It's set up the only way I know how. But like basically the plan is so for context for anyone that doesn't know. So these are gonna be my new daily check-in redeems. So what I had previously, I think did a spoon, do I still have the spoons on here? I think I do. Yeah, so before I had the spoon redeem, right? So like every time you checked in, you would collect a spoon. And I got like a pool of like different images. So like there's like a random rotation. Like you could get any spoon from the pool, right? I am now the only person with spoons. I am now the only person with spoons. But yeah, so that's the idea. But like the new check-in redeem, instead of being spoons, it's going to be the little chibis of your character interacting with the void somehow. And they will just pop up on stream instead. If you've watched Ellie's streams before and you've done her daily check-in redeem, the Competo chibis, I've basically stolen her idea. I did ask her. I stole with permission. I did DM her and I was like, Ellie, can I steal your idea with the Competo chibi? And she said yes. So I kind of stole it, but also I did have permission, so it's kind of not stealing. I'm very upset. Wait, why are you upset? Don't be upset, Bardsy. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. I'll bite you. I'll bite you if you're upset. You're not allowed to be upset. This is a happy place. This is a happy place. You're not allowed to be upset. I'm greedy. I have 2 Megus in the Competo pool. I have 2. There is a pink cat Megu, and I also sent Ellie a tenner for the new one. I was like, I want one of new Megu too, please. So you can pull 2 Megus in Ellie streams. I want to give you money now. It's okay, Bardsy. It's okay. There's no rush. There's no rush. It's fine. It's fine. The ball spoon. Yeah, the ball spoon. The ball spoon. I am gonna make that little I'm gonna make the little Easter egg spoon. I don't know if I've still got the yeah, this one. We're gonna make that as well. We're gonna make that. That's gonna go into the new daily check-in redeem. That's gonna be the new daily check-in. That's gonna be in there too. That's gonna be the only spoon remaining, technically. Technically gonna be the only spoon remaining. It's okay, Barnsey, you can let everyone else be the guinea pigs, right? Because like, what if I make the chippies for other people and then you're like, oh fuck, I don't actually want one of those. Those are shit, Megu. Then you won't have lost any money, right? So like, just think of it like try before you buy, right? Just think of it like try before you buy. And then you don't have to be sad about not paying straight away. I'll do them as well. Like, I plan to like make them on and off stream. I'm not going to exclusively save them for drawing on stream. I'll draw them like both on and off stream. But like I do like streaming art and just like yapping. So like you probably will see me working on them on streams too. But I'm not going to exclusively keep it as a stream thing. Like if I'm in the mood to draw, I'll draw, you know? What if I just want to give you money? No, illegal. Illegal. Not allowed. He's like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's the whole point. He's confused. He's a creature from the void. He doesn't know what a spoon is. He has no mouth. He doesn't eat. He doesn't know what a fucking spoon is. Especially a ballsack spoon. I've got even less of an idea what that's for. He doesn't know. I can still smell me. Does anyone know what Mia had for dinner? I can still smell the food smell, but like I can't place what it is. I can smell it, but like I can't work out what it is by smell alone. I feel like it's like maybe noodles or something. I don't know. It's annoying me. Does anyone know what he had for dinner? I know I live with him, but like, do you guys know what he ate? I know I live here, but like...
You violated the law. Your
No, I
possessions
didn't.
are now forfeit.
No, they're not.
You must serve your time or pay to ko-fi.com
No.
/megu_move.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. He's lying. Ko-fi doesn't exist. Ko-fi doesn't exist. It's chicken. It doesn't smell like chicken. It doesn't smell like chicken. Coming to sniff? Yeah, drive over, Yumi, and have a sniff for me. I'm sure it'll still smell by the time you get here, right? It's seasoned chicken, is it? Is it actually chicken? I can't tell if you guys are trolling me or not. You guys were very trolly earlier. So I'm not sure. Did he say about his food on Discord? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's only a few hours. Only. I mean, it's late. It's not like peak traffic or anything. I mean, it'll be a nice drive. Nice chill drive. Nice chill nighttime drive. Mia will probably still be up too. He's like on a day off tomorrow, so he's probably not even going to go to bed early. I give money, Megu. Oh, I give Megu money on Ko-Fi instead of sub on Twitch. Yeah, you do. I got a couple of people who do that. I get a couple of you that do that, which I really appreciate. I do appreciate it. Because I do technically, like, I know, like, obviously, like, ad-free viewing and like channel emotes are good perks. I'm not diminishing their goodness. They are good perks. But if you do purely want to support the streamer, it is generally better to support them on other platforms. Because Twitch do take quite a big cut from your earnings. So it is technically better. The people that do like give me money on Ko-Fi instead of Twitch technically is financially better for me. But I don't like dictating like how people support me or anything. So I'm happy with anything. I'm genuinely happy with anything. I don't think to myself if someone like does gift subs or anything. I'm not sat here like, girl, you should have donated that money to me instead. I'm genuinely grateful for anything. I genuinely am grateful for anything. I forgot to answer the question. No, I didn't want to. One was for Barnsey, as they're such a nice person. I see everyone. Oh, wait, really? That's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. Excellent. Thank you. That's so sweet. Barnsey, say thank you. Barnsey, say thank you. Stop crying. Look at your keyboard and say thank you, Barnsey. Oh, thank you so much. That's really fucking sweet of you. Thank you. Barnsey is a sweet little bean. Barnsey is a good bean. We love Barnsey here. We love Barnsey here. She is a good bean. She do be a good bean. I do need to try and get an appointment for my nose. I had 3 nosebleeds since I've gotten home. Oh my god, yeah, you definitely try and speak to them about that. I feel like that can't be nice. Like right. I feel like that can't be, like, you shouldn't be having nosebleeds that frequently, surely. I feel like that sounds wrong. You should definitely get that checked out. Oh, excellent. What a Chad. That is a pretty Chad move. That is a pretty Chad move. I can't lie. I can't lie. Pretended I don't have a nosebleed every morning. Wait, do you? Do you actually? I feel like that can't be good or normal. There's no way that's good or normal. Most mornings? Really? I feel like you both maybe should get that checked out. I feel like I went to the doctors and they dismissed it. Really? Huh. That's really weird. I'm not weird as in like I disbelieve you. I do believe you. But I just feel it's weird that they dismissed it. Huh. Maybe allergies? Can allergies cause nosebleeds? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's too early for my pollen allergies. Oh yeah, Easter eggs already going half price? Are they actually? Jesus. I don't know how true it is, but I saw on TikTok yesterday that apparently people are boycotting Cadbury Easter eggs because they've changed the recipe or something. And apparently a bunch of people are boycotting Cadbury Easter eggs. I don't know how true that is or not. I don't eat Easter eggs, so I don't know. Oh, was it palm oil? Man, Why are we still using palm oil in 2026? Why are we still using palm oil? Didn't we stop using palm oil in things? Did we not stop using palm oil in things? I swear there was like a big push before about like not using palm oil. Why are we regressing? Why are we going backwards? It's fucking bad. Yeah, I know it's really bad. It's because they used all the finger oil in the fingers. I don't really like Easter eggs. And like people have called me weird for this before, but like I don't like Easter egg chocolate anyway. I would rather have like a bar of chocolate or something. Like Easter egg chocolate always tastes weird to me. Like I never enjoy Easter egg chocolate the way I do like just like a normal bar of chocolate. Like I could have like a bar of Galaxy or a Galaxy Easter egg and like they will taste different to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But like Easter eggs taste bad to me. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'd rather have just like a bar of chocolate or like a box of Lindor or something. I technically got an Easter egg on Saturday when we went grocery shopping, but it's a plushie. It's a little plushie egg. He has a little smiley face on his yolk. He's really cute. I said to Mia, I was like, this is my Easter egg. And he's like, okay. I was like, I don't like chocolate Easter eggs. I want this one. So I've got this little cuddly toy egg. He's really cute. He reminds me of like, it looks like a bigger version of like the Jellycat egg I saw in London when we went to, is it Hamleys, the big toy shop in London? I think it's Hamleys. I remember me and Ember looking at the Jellycats, and then we looked at the price, and we were like, we really like them. We were like, oh, I might get one. And then we both looked at the price, and we were both like, yeah, no, I'm not getting one. Because like this tiny, like palm-sized cuddly toy was like something ridiculous. I think it was like something like £18 or something for like this teeny tiny like toy. And I was like, I ain't buying that. But now I do have a little eggy with a smiley face. And it only cost me like, I think it was like $2.99. It was a lot cheaper than the Jellycat. Na 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 na. I was with my mate to look at Cuddly Toy, their babies in there. It was like 90 quid. Yeah, they're so expensive. They're so fucking expensive. Oh my god, wait, I've lilaced myself. How have I done that? Wait. I need to try to take my ring off. I'm bleeding under my ring. I have like a ring on my middle finger. And I'm bleeding under there. And I don't know why. I'm bleeding under there and I don't know why. Is there like something caught under the band? Why is that bleeding? La 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 la. That's really weird. Is my ring too tight, maybe? Is it a dry rash? I don't know. I feel like my engagement ring is tighter, and that's okay. Maybe it is. Is it tight? Maybe I'll leave it off for a bit. I'll leave it off for a bit because I feel like it's just going to keep irritating it if I put it back on. I'll leave it off for a little bit, methinks. It's really sore. You know, like, do you ever do it when like you get like a paper cut or something and you don't realize you've cut yourself, but then like the second you notice it like really stings? That's how it feels. Like it didn't sting at all until I noticed there was blood on my hand. I'm like, why is that? And now it stings. Why is that? Why is that? I learned recently your finger changes size throughout the day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like maybe my ring is like a bit tight. It also kind of needs a clean. It's really gross under the gems. And it's kind of really gross under the gems. I should probably clean it. I should probably clean it. This is the ring. I got this ring for my 21st birthday from my mum. It's diamond and sapphire. It's a little wishbone ring. But one of the diamonds fell out. The diamond, like, right in the middle fell out at some point. So it hasn't had, like, a full row of gems in it for, like, years. But I still wear it. There's, like, sentimental and stuff in it. But it is really dirty. Ew. Have you guys ever watched, like, videos of, like, when they put, like, jewelry in, like, the ultrasonic cleaner and, like, all the dirt comes off of it? It's, like, really gross, but, like, really satisfying at the same time. I quite like watching those videos. I love them. They're so fun to watch. They're good, aren't they? And like I like that kind of cleaning video because like when I see like things like rug cleaning and stuff, I don't buy it, you know. There's a lot of cleaning videos that I don't really buy. But I know rings actually do genuinely get disgusting. So I believe the ring videos. I believe ring cleaning videos more than I believe rug cleaning. I don't believe rug cleaning videos. Is it bad me and Ash never wear our rings and we're married? I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. I mean, a lot of people can't wear rings. Like, you know, if they work in like, I know like a lot of people like, if they work in like medical fields or like factories and stuff like that, like there's a lot of workplaces like food preparation as well. There's a lot of places where you're not allowed to wear jewelry. And a lot of people just like personal preference, you know, like some people just don't like wearing jewelry, like full stop. I wore my engagement ring more than my wedding ring. Yeah, I wear my engagement ring. My engagement ring I've got on. I always wear my engagement ring. Me and Mia technically are married. Even though like, I call him my husband, but like we're technically not married. We bought a house instead of spending a fortune on a wedding. So we're technically not married. But like we've been together, like we're on like our 23rd year together. We own a house together and stuff. So like for all intents and purposes, apart from the fact that we're missing a marriage certificate, we are essentially married. We are essentially married. We're technically missing the legal documentation. But for all intents and purposes, we technically are married. So you're saying there's a chance? What, you want to get with Mia? You want to get with Mia? He's so stinky, though. He's so stinky. You can have him, though. My mate wears their wedding ring around on the neck around their chain. Mia has a ring on a chain. I think if we ever did get married, Mia would probably put his wedding band on a chain. I think if we ever do get married, I can see Mia putting the wedding band on a chain. I don't see him wearing it. I don't see him physically wearing it. I don't know. If we did get married, I don't know if I would want to wear a wedding band, to be honest. Because, like, I don't really like how rings feel when they're, like, stacked, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't like the movement if you've got, like, two rings on. Yeah, like, if I put the ring I just took off, if I put that on my ring finger next to my engagement ring, like, I don't like how it feels at all. Like, I can wear the one ring on there fine, but I don't like how it feels as two rings. They look good together. They look pretty good together, but I don't like how it feels. So I don't know if I would wear a wedding band even, if I had one, to be honest. I don't know if I would wear one. I might maybe try change the ring I wear that other ring on, maybe. It fits on my ring finger on my right hand nicely. I think it might be a bit tight on my left hand, on my middle finger where it was. Because, like, where the soreness is, it's, like, right in, like, the groove. Like, it's in the impression where my ring sat. So I think maybe it's, like, my hands, like, swelled up during the day. And got to a point where it's too tight, maybe? That's the only thing I can think it is. Because I've just been sat here drawing, and I've got my drawing glove on and everything, so, like, I haven't done anything to it. There's no way I've, like, scratched it or anything like that. We literally got cheapest custom rings made, just silver bands. Honestly, I prefer silver jewelry to gold. I don't know if that's a bad take or not, but I genuinely prefer silver. I prefer the way silver looks a lot of times. My engagement ring is gold, and my ring I got for my 21st, they are both gold. But my earrings are silver. I wear silver earrings. And my necklace that I wear is also silver. Typically speaking, I prefer silver or white gold. I'd say platinum, but I've never had platinum money, so I don't own any platinum. I don't own any white gold either, actually, I don't think. I only own silver. I do like the way white gold and platinum look, but I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I don't come from money. I don't own that stuff. The worst part is I want you to wear 3 rings on that finger. Engagement, wedding, and eternity. Wait, what's an eternity ring? I don't think I know what an eternity ring is. No, 3 rings would be way too overwhelming. No, I don't like the thought of that. I don't like the thought of that. I've known people before who like don't like jewelry. I've known people to get like rings like tattooed, or like not necessarily a ring tattoo, but like people get like a tattoo on their finger to like symbolize their ring instead. I think that's quite a cool idea. Because then like whatever happens, like, you know, whatever job you work or anything, like you never have to worry about like taking it off, washing it, losing it or anything like that, you know? I think that's kind of cool. But I feel like you would have to be like really sure, because it would kind of suck if you ever did break up. If you ever did like divorce or anything, then you're kind of stuck with it, which would kind of suck. Get rings made out of wood or natural. Oh, wait, a wood ring sounds kind of cool. I found some really cool rings on Etsy the other day. I found this artist who like, they made like rings that looked like bugs and stuff. And I gotta try and find a picture. I sent it to Geary. I remember DMing it to Geary. I was like, oh, Geary, look. Ring. Oh, wait, I don't think I can... No, that's the fish ring. Where was the bug ring? What if I search Etsy? No, I can't find it! And we talk far too much for me to scroll up and find it. I don't think I'll ever find it by scrolling upwards. Da 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 dum dee dee da dee da dee dum. They made them out of like clay, and they looked like realistic like little caterpillars and stuff. They were really cool. I'm trying to find it. Look it, baby. Scrolling. Come on, fucking camo art. Oh man, I'm scrolling and I just saw this like Camo did some art of Miku a while back, and like I DM'd it to Geary and I'm like obsessed with Camo's Miku design. It's just like reminded me. There is once again a thread on Twitter doing the rounds where someone's like, I can't believe this person charges $10,000 for a VTuber model. Like, poor fucking Camo. They just get like fucking subtweeted for their prices like literally all the fucking time. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know Camo personally. So I don't know if it's true. But I like to imagine she just like sees those posts and it's like, you know that gif of like the man crying and like wiping his tears of like wads of dollar bills? I like to hope that's how Camo deals with the criticism. I like to think that's how they deal with the criticism. They're just like, stay mad. I'm making bank. I hope it doesn't like make them feel really bad when they see shit like that, because they get shit for like their pricing all the time. It pisses me off. It pisses me to fuck off. They're always getting shit for their pricing, and it's like, not everything is made for you. Okay, it's like complaining you can't afford like a designer handbag or something, right? Like, I can't afford to spend $10,000 on a model. I can't afford to spend $1,000 on a handbag. You know, I just accept that product isn't for me. You know, the product isn't for me. I'm not the customer for the product. Whatever way you want to look at it, you know. I can't find these fucking rings. I'm starting to feel like I dreamed them. I'm starting to feel like they're not real. I'm like scrolling and scrolling DMs and I can't find it. They might not be real. I might have dreamed this, chat. Dee-dee-da-dee-da. What do? And a brand new dance. Okay, I'm giving up. I can't be bothered to scroll my DMs anymore. I can't be bothered to scroll my DMs anymore. I can't find it. I feel like I dreamed these rings. I feel like they don't exist. I feel like maybe they don't exist. I know you're gonna like it if you give it one chance. It's not complicated. It's not too hard. You don't even have to be a hip hop star. There's no way it was last year, I swear. Well, they're lost to the abyss, I guess. Sorry, I'm looking at you again now, chap. I'm looking at you again now. I've lost the images. My mum has an S and R that I designed. And wait, what's an S and R? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. My mum made my stepdad get the date they met and the date they got married tattooed down his arm. Then the dumb fucking waste of skin cheated on my mum and now can't afford to get it removed. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's free marketing. And that I like to think that that's how Camo deals with it. I really hope it doesn't like personally bother them. They don't know how art works. It's worth what people are willing to pay for it. Like, they were trying to say in the comments as well. Like, I saw a reply where someone said, like, you know, oh, the person who charges the art, you know, it's this person. And, you know, they're actually, like, really, like, you know, really in demand. And they've made, like, a fuck ton of models and stuff. And, you know, they're, like, considered by a lot of people as like, you know, the best in the business kind of thing, and you know, they're worth that money to some people. And this person tried replying like, oh, is that who it is? I didn't know. And it's like, you're fucking lying. Like, you're fucking lying. How are you talking about this person? How are you like dead ass like making a post about this person and their pricing and then saying like, oh, I didn't realize who the artist was? Like, what are you talking about then? Why are you talking about it? Like, how did you find out someone was charging that if you weren't looking? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, because like it doesn't. I don't buy it. Like, it's gotta be just like fucking rage bait or something. It's gotta be fucking rage bait or something. Never heard of them. Yeah, like, as if. Like, what do you mean I've never heard of them? Like, Camo's, like, the only well-known person who charges that much money, you know? And has, like, their prices, like, publicly listed and stuff. Like, what do you mean, oh, I didn't know it was them? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I can't find it. I was trying to find it, but I can't find it now. Yeah, that was it. So, like, the person's... Oh, they deleted their post. They deleted their fucking post. But, like, so I can't read out their original post to you anymore because they have deleted it. It looks like they didn't even acknowledge it or say, like, my bad or anything. They've just, like, deleted it. Oh, wait, no, they did. I deleted that post. It started to get a little out of hand. I really meant no harm by it. Like... I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm just bitchy, but like, I don't fucking buy it. Like, you knew saying something like that would be inflammatory. Like, there's no way you didn't know. There's no way you didn't know. I don't buy it. But yeah, like, they basically made this. Wait, can I still see it in the Discord preview? Hang on, I posted it in Discord. Can I still read it in a Discord preview? Yeah, this was the original post, right? Okay, look, I understand VTuber models are expensive. They're detailed and take a lot of time. I paid over $1,000 total for mine, and I'm planning to invest more into it. But a base price, capital letters, by the way, of $10,000? Who even has that amount of money just for a VTuber model? Crying emoji. That was like the original post. And then like someone replied, Camo's highly sought after, and you know, she's a highly sought after artist. Even before she did VTuber models, she's always had high prices. Yeah, she always had high prices with a price tag so high that she barely gets work in hopes of not being overloaded, yet still gets a lot of work. She legit has no choice but to sell it that high, so she doesn't have to do favoritism or decline people or overwork herself. In her case, it's truly just supply and demand. Very reasonable reply. And, you know, like, they've been open in the past about, like, you know, that's the case sort of thing. And then the person dead ass fucking replies, I never heard of them before. That's a fair point, though, smile emoji. Like, I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I don't fucking buy it. Like, how do you know someone out there is charging that much money for VTuber models, but you don't know who it is? Like, I don't buy it. I don't fucking buy it. I don't fucking buy it. Like, there's no way. There's no way. It's gotta be bait. It's gotta be bait. It's gotta be bait. I refuse to believe people are that stupid. It's gotta be bait. Iron Mouse, for fuck's sake, how do you not know? Yeah, like, literally, like, some of the biggest VTubers in the business have camo models. Like, how do you, like, do you live under an actual rock? Like, how do you not know? How do you not know? I saw, never heard of them. What do you mean? Right, Ellie? What the fuck? Like, how are you gonna sit there and dead ass reply like, oh, I don't know who that is? Like, fuck off. Camo was in the right place at the right time when they were at the beginning and earned their prices. Yeah, like, but like the person in the reply said as well, like, even like just Camo's like illustration prices and stuff, like, she's been an expensive and a sought after artist for a very long time. And like, she has such a distinctive art style, you know, like, you see camo art, even if it's not credited, like, you know it's camo. You know, if someone teases a picture of their VTuber eyes, you know when it's a camo model, you know, like, they have such a distinctive art style and like, just like their use of color and like rendering and stuff, like, you can just tell, you just know, like, they know their shit. And like, I've seen posts from riggers as well who have said like, she's not just priced because she's like a long time popular artist and that. I've seen riggers like say about how happy they were that they've been able to rig a camo model, and like they've complimented like how well her like model cutting is and like how organized her PSDs and stuff are, and they will be like, this is like the best model I've ever had to work with. Like, it's gonna suck working on anything else after having a model this high quality sort of thing, you know? So like, that's the kind of, you know, quality and experience and, you know, also big name that you're paying for, right? Like, you're not just getting a model from like a no-name artist, like, you're getting something from the best of the best and like, you know, top-notch reputation, top-notch quality and standard of work and everything. Like, that's what you're paying for, you know? It's like, do you guys know like Riku, the silver-haired fox VTuber with the 4 ears? Like, I remember when she opened up commissions for a chibi model a year or so ago, I think it was, and I remember looking at it like just out of curiosity. I wasn't in the market for a model, and I didn't expect to be able to afford it anyway, but I remember looking out of curiosity, and I can't remember now how much she charged for it, but I remember looking at it, and I won't lie, I did think to myself, that much for a chibi model, Jesus. But at the same time, like, I would never publicly say, like, I don't think it's worth that much. You know, I don't think you should be charging that much. Because at the end of the day, like, she charges that much because, like, you know, she's got that level of skill and prestige and, like, you know, she's got that renown, you know, like, it is kind of bragging rights to be able to say, I've got a Dear Riku model, you know, like, it's got that level of, like, prestige and stuff behind it, like. And again, like, I think, like, she doesn't do, like, a fuck ton of commissions, you know? It's not like she does, like, a lot of commissions, like, a lot of cheap commissions all the time, right? She does, like, a few big commissions. And that's how she does things. Like, that's just how she does things. Like, it doesn't make it wrong or anything. Like, yeah, you can go on VGen. You can find 100 different artists making chibi models for way cheaper. It doesn't mean Riku's ones aren't worth it, you know? It doesn't mean they're not worth it. It doesn't mean they're overpriced or anything. Like, at the end of the day, she sold the slots, you know? She sold the slots. She made the models. So, you know, who's really wrong? Who's really wrong? Them for charging that much money? Or the people spending that much money? Like, no one's really wrong. Like, it is supply and demand. Like, you know, person A says, I will give you this thing for this amount of money. Person B says, I will give you that amount of money for this thing. Transaction happens. Like, how can anyone else complain about that? People are obviously willing to spend the money because, like, Camo has, like, so many VTuber children and stuff, you know? Like, people obviously, I don't know where they're getting the money from, but people obviously do have the money for it. So, like, what grounds does anyone else have to complain about how someone else spends their money, you know? Like, you've got no reasons to complain. Like, just admit the high-end product wasn't for you, you know? You know, like, just like, take the L. Just, you know, accept the fact that that's not in your budget and move on. Like, why do we have to keep making posts subtweeting Camo? And, like, they never had the balls to, like, say the name. They never had the balls to name it. But they always mention the 10K. So, like, everyone always knows who it's about, you know? Like, there's not that many artists charging the kind of money that Camo does, right? So, like, they never had the balls to drop the name. But, like, they always drop enough info that you know who it is. And, like, it happens so much. Like, I swear it's on, like, a fucking monthly rotation at this point. It's ridiculous. I feel like I see it on my feed all the time. It drives me insane. It's the equivalent of comparing someone who does cross-stitch as a hobby, buying a needle and a cosplay business, buying an industrial machine. Yeah, like, they're not the same. I saw a really good tweet the other day. What was it? I think it was from Amelie. And, like, she said, like, stop comparing. I think, like, I'm like saying it verbatim, but it was something along the lines of, like, stop comparing your level 2 to someone else's level 20, you know? And, like, I think that's something that people so often lose sight of, you know? Was it Amelie? I feel like it was Amelie. Maybe it wasn't. Who was? No, it was. Yeah. Stop comparing your chapter 2 to someone else's chapter 20. And, like, I feel like so many people, like, fucking miss the point of that. Like, it's okay to want to grow as a VTuber or whatever if you want to. It's okay to want to grow as, like, a content creator or whatever, you know? There's no problem in that. There's no shame in that. But, like, you just can't compare yourself directly to someone who has so much more, you know? Like, you see it all the time where people will be like, you know, oh, I spent all this money on a model, you know, and I've been streaming every day of the week, but, like, I just haven't popped off. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And it's like, you're not necessarily doing anything wrong, but, like, you know, having a good model isn't a guarantee you're going to pop off, you know? Like, a lot of us have to find their feet with streaming, you know? A lot of people need to find their community, find their niche and whatnot, you know? Like, you can't compare yourself to someone else, you know? You can't be like, oh, well, my favorite VTuber gets this many viewers and I can't get that many. Like, you're not, you know, you're not running on the same running field, you know? Like, you're not in the same competition, you know? You're comparing sports day at school to the fucking Olympics, you know? Like, you can't do that, man. It just drives people insane. It just drives people insane. My model was €200. I love it, and I think Marinki's is nice. I love Marinki's models. Marinki's models are so good. I had a Blop model. I haven't used it for a long time now, but I did used to have a Blop model, and I used to stream with it quite a lot. Her models are so much fun. I love her little models. Also, she's not making 10k. People forget she has to pay tax. Yeah, like, it's not like all that 10k is like her takeaway earnings, you know? She's still got like, there was another post that like popped off recently where like someone was like, oh, what do you mean like an artist is charging $300 for a reference sheet? That's like 12 hours of me working my job. Like, I'm not paying that. And like everyone's just like replying and like quote tweeting them and that, and they're like, you know, like, okay, but like the time it takes to make that reference sheet, you know, it's probably more than 12 hours work for the artist to begin with, you know, like the artist has bills to pay too. Like, okay, you're working a job to make that money, you know, you have to work that many hours to earn that much money, but like the artists need to earn money too. Like, the artist is earning money too, right? Like, artists also need to pay bills, you know? We need to keep the electricity running. We need the lights on. We need to put food on the table, you know? Like, people who do art as, like, their income, like, they need to charge an amount of money that they can live off of. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, bro. You take Amelie too. She's been doing covers for 10 plus years and she already had a community. She isn't just starting up. Yeah. I think people like so often like think about stuff like that. And it's just, it's so detrimental, man. I feel like it's so detrimental. I've seen like over the years I've been VTubing, I've seen so many posts where like someone graduates or something because they spent so much money on like, you know, and you know, they became so invested in it and so sure they would like just pop off because they had a brilliant model and stuff, and then they don't pop off, they don't become an overnight sensation, and they end up graduating because they're like, oh, this isn't working out, guys, bye. You know, I've seen it so many times, and like I've seen model artists and like riggers and that before say about like how like it's kind of like upsetting and disappointing for them as like the artists. Like when I remember seeing, I don't know how many of you know Rusori, but like she was saying about it before. I remember watching one of her streams one time, and like she's made some models for like big VTubers, and she's made like corporate models and stuff. She's done several models for like Iron Mouse before, and I remember this one time I was watching her stream. At the time she was streaming, she only had one child who was actively streaming that had a model from her. Everyone else she'd made a model for had graduated. And like she said herself, like it's really disheartening to like spend like that amount of time and effort and like love in like pouring everything into that model, and then like it never sees the light of day, you know, or it gets used for like a couple weeks and then it just gets put on the back burner or whatever. And like she said, like even from like the artist perspective, like it's really demotivating when people do stuff like that, you know? I love Emma. She's so good. She is. And I feel like she's like really level-headed and stuff. Like she comes across as someone that like doesn't take what she has for granted. I feel like she's similar to Giga in a lot of ways. Like despite like, you know, how big and popular they are now, like I feel like they still like they've both got really good level-headed, grounded heads on their shoulders kind of thing, you know? I feel like they haven't like let the success go to the head, you know? They haven't adopted that mentality of like, oh, I'm famous, I can do whatever I want, I'm at the top of my career, I'm invincible, you know? Like, I feel like they're both like very, very level-headed people. Exactly, and I fucking love Giga. She doesn't fucking. I love Giga so much. I fucking love Giga. She is such a no-nonsense badass bitch, and I love her. Emma only went corporate for the extra help. Yeah. And look where that got her, bless her. Fucking joined V Shoujo, like, what, like 6 months, a year before they fucking imploded, bless her. That move did not end up working out well for her, bless her. I felt so bad. I felt so bad for her, because, like, she hadn't been in V Shoujo long before shit hit the fan. She was out so quick too. Yeah, it's really sad. And then like all the issues they had with like their merch and stuff, like that's so bad, man. Oh no, the yawns are coming back, chat. Oh dear. The yawns are coming back. Oh no. Oh no. There's like an old phrase. I don't know where it like originates from or anything. But I like the phrase comparison is the thief of joy. Because I think that's really true. And I think that's really true. Like if you spend too much time comparing what you have to other people, and like this isn't even just in like content creation, like this is like it can apply to anything, like comparing yourself to relationships or families, employment, income, you know, other people going on good holidays, and like you can literally compare it to anything, right? But like comparison really is the thief of joy, like because like some people get so bogged down with thinking about what other people have, you know, versus what they don't. And like that becomes all some people can think about, you know, and you just end up like taking what you have for granted, you know, like there's people who, you know, would love to be in my position, for example. You know, there's people worse off than me and Mia are. And like as much as like Mia gets, I haven't drawn anything worth saving, but I will save this. Because I don't have anything I'm actively working on. I'm kind of just yapping in the art category at the moment. I'm kind of just yapping in the art category at the moment. I'm not actually drawing, but I did save it. I did save it, technically. But yeah, like what was I saying? Save Redeem broke my brain.
Mambo.
The Save Redeem broke my brain. What were we saying? It's gone. It's gone. The train of thought is gone. Oh yeah, no, comparison being the thief of joy. I remember. But yeah, like I've had this conversation with Mia before, because like Mia gets really bummed out about like how much debt we have, for example. And like we do have a lot of debt. I won't lie. We do have a lot of debt. But like the way I try and think of things, and I know everyone thinks of things differently and stuff, and like there's no right or wrong way to deal with things. But like for me personally, at least, like I don't like the mentality of like, you know, I don't like it when people are just like, oh, well, other people have it worse than you do. I don't like that mentality, but like I do kind of frame my point of view in that way a bit. But like I try and do it the other way around. Like, you know, I try and think about how, like, you know, yeah, our circumstances might not be the best, but we're still better off than we could have been, you know? Like, yeah, we've got a lot of debt, but we own our own house and we can afford to pay all our bills. We can afford to food on the table, and we can afford to slowly but surely pay that debt off, you know. And I know Mia gets really bogged down sometimes about like how long it's gonna take to pay that off, you know. But like, I know there's people our age that don't even own a house, you know, and they're in just as much debt as we are, if not more, you know. Like, there's people our age who still live at home with their parents or have to rent a house with housemates and stuff, and just so they can afford to live somewhere and stuff like that, you know. Like, so like, I try and, for me personally, rather than like comparing myself to like, you know, what other people have better than me, I don't know if it makes me sound like, I don't mean it in like a morally superior way. I feel like it kind of sounds like it, but that's not what I mean. But like, that's how I personally try and conceptualize it, you know. I try not to think too much about like, you know, oh, I don't have good things that other people have, you know. I try and like, in my head, like I conceptualize it like, you know, it could be worse kind of thing, you know. Like, is shit great? No, but it could be worse, you know. That's kind of how I keep myself sane. It doesn't always work, but it works more often than it doesn't, I think. It kind of works more often than it doesn't work. Taken for granted, yeah. Imagine yawns being contagious. Yumi, you're not real. You're not real. I don't know why they're not contagious for you, but I don't think you're real. I fucking yawn all the time. Like, I can watch Colby yawn and it will make me yawn. Like, I can see someone yawn in a video and it will make me yawn. I will yawn if I see someone yawn in a cartoon. If someone yawns in any capacity, I will yawn. They're so contagious for me. Also, did you have a good sleep, Bobbington? How are we feeling? Did we have a good sleepies? I might have just woken up. There's a good chance I EP more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, me and Ash could still be in our old house paying rent on a house left to disrepair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, if I can look at like Hero, for example, you know, like, I'm not going to say how much it was. I don't remember, to be honest, but like the price is irrelevant anyway. But like, I remember one time Hero telling me like how much he was paying to rent the flat that him and TK were renting. And like, it was obscene how expensive it is, you know, like it's so much more expensive than paying a mortgage. Like it's insane. And there's so many people who can't even afford to buy a house because fucking mortgage companies are a scam, because they'll be like, you know, like, we can't give you a mortgage because your outgoings are too high. But it's like, yeah, but I won't have to spend like £1,200 a month on rent if I have a mortgage that's like £400 a month. You know, but they like mortgage companies and stuff don't take that into account. They just take the raw fucking numbers and they're just like, yeah, no, you can't afford this. And it's like, yeah, but I can, because I'm going to be paying like 3/4 less than my rent a month on the mortgage. Like, I will be able to afford it. And they're like, no, you can't afford it. It's like, what are people supposed to do? What are people supposed to do? Like, me and Mia were lucky in the sense that, like, we did get a bit of help from Mia's dad to be able to afford our deposit. But even then, even with help from Mia's family, like, we live in, like, the bad part of town, you know? We have a little 2-bedroom house in the bad part of town. It has a lot of stuff that needs repairing and fixing up in it. And we can't afford to do it. Even when we were both employed, we couldn't afford to do the work on the house that it needed doing. But, like, it was that or nothing, you know? It was that or me and Mia would still be living separately. You know, him living with his parents, me living with my mum, you know? That's where we would be if we weren't in the position we are now. So, like, in a weird way, like, I'm glad we have the debt we do and stuff, because, like, we have that because we have our own space, you know? We have that because we've got our independence and stuff. And I just feel like it's better to frame something that way round than it is to just be like, oh, I got so much debt and it's going to take me ages to pay it off and this is really bad. Like, I don't know, I try, maybe it's Delulu, it might be a bit Delulu. Delulu is for Salulu. I think for me, Delulu is for Salulu. But like, maybe it is delusional, I don't know, but like, it helps keep me sane, so. 1 bed flat, 1,200 smile. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's so bad how expensive shit is. I mean, even here though, because like we were looking at it a few weeks ago on stream, weren't we? And like, there's a house that's like pretty much identical in like size and shape to where me and my mum live. And like, me and Mia pay like 400 quid a month on our mortgage, and an equivalent house in the same area, same shape and size, same amount of bedrooms and bathrooms and everything, that was £1,200 a month rent. Versus mine and Mia's 400 quid mortgage. Like, it's insane how expensive rent is. And like, how can any young person or couple these days afford to pay rent and save up for a mortgage? Like, you just can't do it anymore. So like, yeah, we've got debts and stuff, but like, at least we've got our own house, you know? Me and Ash's old house we rented for £650 a house. Now we pay like 400-ish on our mortgage. Yeah. It's crazy how different shit is. Of course I'm real. You see me in person. I mean, you could still be like an android or something. You could be a state-of-the-art android or something. You can exist in the physical plane and still be not human. You can exist in the physical plane and not be human. It could happen. It could happen. I'm still not convinced Bobbington and Lilac are human either. I'm not convinced Bobbington and Lilac is human either. We definitely have aliens in the community, I think. We definitely have aliens or androids in the community, methinks. That's why me and my sister are going to split it. We still live at home at the moment. We should have more than a deposit. Just got to get everything sorted to go ahead. Yeah. I was watching... What do you mean secret? What do you mean secret? What does he mean by that? That's not a good reason for jailing. You can't jail me for secret reasons. I feel like that is abuse of the justice system. I feel like this is abuse. This is abuse of the justice system. This is a boost. A boost. Yeah, a boost. It's the booze. But yeah, when I was at Mum's today, we ended up watching a property program. And fair enough, this was one based in America, but still, it's like kind of topical. And on one of the property programs we watched today, one of the episodes was a brother and sister. Like, they were both adults and stuff, but it was a brother and sister buying a house together. And like, they were actually like, you know, like the people hosting the show, they were like, you know, like, have you ever lived together before? Like, independently and stuff? Like, you know, how do you know it's going to work out? And they were like, well, we actually ended up living together when COVID lockdowns happened. And we actually really enjoyed living with each other. So we don't mind living with each other. They were both single. They were both childless. They were both just happy with the way their life was. And they knew they got on well with each other. So they were like, let's pool our resources and get our own place. And I think stuff like that is genuinely getting more common because, like, unless you do have someone else to buddy up with it, you know, or you do have, like, rich parents or whatever, like, it's really hard to get on the property ladder these days. Our house is more modern than the old house, and it's the exact same layout, basically, except our kitchen and dining room are together, and the living room is separate. I'm still jealous if your house is up there, man. I can't believe how different shit is up north. The north-south divide is actually so real. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. The north-south divide makes me mad. I mean, I do use a computer as profile. Hey, you do. Come up here, everyone. I wish I could. I wish I could. I feel like life would be better if I could live up north. I was going to poke a house. Bobbington, don't poke a house. That's weird. That's weird. Can't just run up to someone's house and poke it, Bobbington. I'm gonna press the pause raids button. I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer. I am getting really sleepy, and it is past midnight now. And I am getting really sleepy. Boop. Boop. Just give it a big old boop. Yeah, just give it just boop it. Just boop it. Just boop it. In your defense, you said you were done over an hour ago. I did. I did, but I just love yapping. I just love yapping, but I can feel the momentum dying down, though. I can feel the momentum dying down. Yumi's getting EP. I have to be up in 7 hours. Yumi, go to bed. Go to bed, Yumi. Perhaps Yumi should sleep. Perhaps. I still want to know why I'm jailed. Why am I in jail? What's the secret? Can I be let in on the secret? Can I know the secret, pretty please? Pretty please. Can I know? Did you write in Discord somewhere? This meme, Mr. Lyons put in Discord. This one here. I sent that to Geary, Hero, and Toru earlier. I sent that one to the besties earlier. No, I can't see anything on Discord that gives it away. Why did Lilac jail me? Why am I jailed? And why did my headphones just cut out again? Can I please just, like, keep audio? Pretty please? Pretty please? Can I just, like, have audio? If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. I mean, true. Okay, what if you tell... Okay, tell chat, and I promise I won't look. Tell chat, and I promise I won't look. I definitely won't look. Look, you can tell I've got my eyes closed, right? You can tell I've got my eyes closed. I won't see it. I won't see it if you tell chat what it was. Just tell chat what it was, and I won't see. I won't see. Look, my eyes are closed. I won't see. I won't know. Did you say it yet? Did you say what it is yet? Did you say what it is yet? What about your void eyes? Like, the void isn't looking. Look, his eyes are only in his palms. They're on my shoulders. He can't see. He can't see. He can't see. Oh, my little pretty one, my pretty one. When you gonna give me some time, Sharona? Then how did you read that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How soul, but it wouldn't tell me what it's sold for. No! Stinky! Stinky! My Sharona. Yumi, I'm up in 3.45 hours. Barnsey, go to bed. Do I have to end stream to force you guys into bed? Is that how it's going to be? Do I have to end stream so you guys will go to sleep? Is that how I get you guys into bed? Is that how I force you guys into bed? I am in bed? Fuck! Okay, is that how I force you to sleep? Or are you just going to find someone else to watch? I just woke up. Do you have work tomorrow, Bobbington? And do you have work tomorrow? I'm in bed. Oh my god, some of you in bed. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I want to be in bed. I just want to be a little snuggly bugly in bed. I want to be a snuggly bugly wuggly and beddy weddy woo. I'm gonna refresh my Chacken again, see if my tablet's moved. It still says the National Hub. What if it doesn't come tomorrow? I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't come tomorrow. I swear the eBay notification said Tuesday. But I accidentally swiped it away, and like I don't know how to get it back. I tried like looking on my eBay, but it doesn't. I couldn't see anywhere where it tells me. And if I click on the tracking, it just takes me to the Royal Mail website, which doesn't give me like a predicted time. So I don't know where eBay got the Tuesday from, but I swear it's a Tuesday. So I'm going to be really sad if it doesn't come tomorrow. I'm going to be really sad. My Sharona. My Sharona. Oh my god, I'm still getting fucking salad offers. I don't need offers on anything anymore. I brought a tablet. I have no money left. I have no money left. Stop offering me things. Stop offering me things. I have no money left. And I only need one tablet. Is it just me or is it hot tonight? I don't know. Classic Royal Mail. Well, it's coming through Parcel Force, but the tracking takes me to the Royal Mail website. I don't know if I can college. Oh no. Stream from bed. Oh, that'd be the dream. That'd be the dream. I wish I never had to leave bed. I wish I never had to leave bed. Even worse, yeah, I haven't had a Parcel Force delivery for a while. But I really need to be in for the delivery because our Parcel Force depot is really far away. Our Parcel Force depot is not in the city. It is in a town fairly far away from the city. And I don't want to drive out there to pick it up. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to. I would really rather than just deliver it. It's Toru's fault you get no delivery. We do always blame Toru. Everyone always blames Toru. If we have any issue with post, we do always blame Toru, bless him. we always like in Discord, like, Toru, where's my parcel? Toru, it's 12 o'clock. My parcel's not here yet. When is it coming? Toru, my delivery window says before 12 and it's not here. And it's like 5-2. Where's my parcel, Toru? As if he personally delivers everyone's mail across the entire length and breadth of the country. We're always just like, where's my parcel? It's not even coming through Royal Mail. It's coming directly from Amazon. So it's Amazon carriers, but like, where is it? Yeah, where is Bovington's stolen hard drive? Good point. Good point. Where is Bovington's stolen hard drive? Did you get your money back for that at least, or is it still in dispute? Is it still in dispute, or like, did you get a refund or a replacement or something? What's going on with that? I'm on a different continent and I've done it. You got monies. Okay, at least you got something back for it. I know, like, typically you'd rather have what you ordered, but, like, at least you didn't just get scammed or something. At least you didn't get scammed. That was the last one. No, Stinky, so you can't even get a replacement. That's so annoying. Is that the one you were waiting for from CEX? You can ask Yellow Link. Oh, wait, you can, yeah. Wait, you can. Piss Gang is a US postie. You can ask him. So true, Barnsey. So true. We got all your bases covered. We got all the bases covered. Is anyone we know streaming at the moment, chat? Probably not, right? I'm going to have a quick look, though. I don't expect to see anyone I want to raid, though. We'll probably end without raiding again. Let's have a little butchers. Without raiding again. Ah, I can hear myself. Stop it. Don't talk to me. Do not need to hear myself twice. I don't mind hearing myself if I'm, like, editing videos or something, but I don't like hearing myself twice. I don't like hearing myself, like, talking and then hear myself, like, feeding back on video. Nah, we don't have any besties streaming. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm I'm gonna be lazy and end without raiding. Methinks I end without raiding. Big surprise! Wowie! We've never done that before. But yeah, I am gonna end here, chat, because I am getting really tired. I probably won't stay up too much later, to be honest. So yeah, I'm gonna end. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for drawing this with me. We got our little redeem finished. So next time I do stream, you guys will get to see the new worm redeem. I don't know who's gonna redeem it yet. I don't know who's gonna be first. But you guys will get to see the new redeem next stream. Thank you to the people who have already taken me up on the trade offer. I will get round to properly posting it now because it's real. I feel like too many people have committed for it to not be a thing now. So I will make this official, I guess. So yeah, thank you for everyone that hang out today. Thank you for keeping me company and yapping with me. Thank you for the support, anyone who did take up the trade offer. I appreciate it. I will get round to drawing them at some point. They're not, I'm not doing them on like a deadline or anything, but like, I don't want them to be like sat around like forever not being made. So like I plan to do them like fairly quickly, but like I'm not going to be given deadlines for them as such. And they will just be something I can't do as and when. But I'm not going to like sit on it for ages either, because like, I do want them in the redeem pool. So yeah. Like I said earlier, I will work on them on stream, but I will probably work on them off stream as well. When comms open, I don't know. I don't know yet. I probably, realistically, I probably want to get a few of these under my belt first. Selfishly, I would like to get a few of these under my belt first, just so we can get some shit in the pool for the redeems. So selfishly, I would like to get some of these done first, but I do still plan on opening like regular commissions too at some point. I just don't know 100% when. But I kind of feel like, because like I do get a bit anxious about like commissions and stuff sometimes. So like, I feel like these are like a fairly low pressure way of like dipping my toe back in the waters kind of thing, you know, because like they're not expensive. They're like, they're basically like surprise YCH, right? Like they're not expensive. You know, you get what you get. It's not like, you know, there's going to be like 1,000 revisions or anything like that. So they're pretty low, not low. What's the right word? Like, not that they're low effort. Saying low effort is wrong. I feel like that sounds bad. But I don't know what the right word. Like it's like a low pressure. It's like a pretty low pressure, like low stress way to like ease myself back into it, sort of thing. You know, it's kind of. It's not that I won't be putting effort into them. I will be, but it's like it's because like and like I'm not doing them like fully rendered, like, you know, like really detailed rendering or anything like that. You know, because like obviously they're going to be pretty small on screen. So yeah, like I'm considering these as like my like almost like a warm-up exercise kind of thing, you know? It's kind of like a warm-up for getting back into like proper commissions sort of thing. So yeah. That's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. She didn't even see the DM chat. I win. I don't really look at Discord when I'm streaming unless someone tells me to. I don't really look at Discord when I'm streaming. I would, but I'm not very dangleable. Well, I mean, they're not all going to be dangleable. There's going to be different poses. I'm going to do, like, different poses and that. Like, depending on, like, you know, the character submitted and stuff, like, different things could happen. Different things could happen. Like, you might be picked up by the void. You might be sitting on the void's hand. The void might poke you. Like, I want them all to be unique, you know? I'm not just going to, like, make everyone dangle from a void hand. I feel like that would be a bit cheap. So, like, I want them to all to be, like, a bit unique. I want them all to be, like, a bit unique. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Plus, anything is technically dangleable. Anything is dangleable. You could dangle anything. You could dangle anything. You can't say you're not dangleable. You can't say you're not dangleable. I feel like you could dangle anything. You can't shit in the pool. We have to close if that happens. It's okay. We'll just pump more chlorine into it. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. We'll just pump more chlorine in. No one will know. No one will know. Chat, do you guys know the forbidden pool fact? Do you know the forbidden pool fact? Have you ever been at like a public pool and you're like, wow, this pool really smells strong of chlorine? Chlorine smells the most when it's doing its job. If a pool really stinks of chlorine,
Bobbington
it's
costs
because
£10 into
people
the void.
are pissing and pooping in
Thank
the
you
pool.
very much.
It's because people are peeing and pooing in the pool. That's why sometimes pools smell really strong of chlorine. It's the chemical reaction to it like doing its job of cleaning. oh no. Ellie, did you not know? Oh no, Ellie, did you not know? Have we just ruined swimming pools for you? Have I just ruined swimming for Ellie? Did you not know? Oh no, I feel bad now. I feel bad. You don't like swimming, do you, Ellie? You don't like swimming, do you? I didn't ruin swimming for Ellie, right? Not anymore. Oh no, Ellie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get the smell from dirt too. Basically, people are not showering before going in, but that's a mild smell. The chlorine is strong, that's piss. Yeah, the chlorine is strong is biz. Is biz. Don't tell her about the ocean. The ocean is so full of piss and shit and cum. Has almost no smell. That's why you're meant to wash before getting in and out. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're always supposed to wash. Poor Ellie. Also, Bovington, thank you very much for the tenner. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. I was genuinely like, I posted in like my little secret group chat a couple nights ago. And I was like having big brainworm moment. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said now. But I was like having big brainworm over. I said, I don't know why it suddenly got to me, but I just can't bring myself to post this that I've made it. My brain is convinced it's a shit idea. No one's going to want to buy it, and I'll just embarrass myself if there's nothing in the image pool. Dead emoji. And then I went to bed. I posted that at like 12:42, and then I went straight to bed. I went to bed sad and mad. I was like, I hate everything. I'm going to bed. Bye. I basically rage quit the day that day. I just straight up rage quit the day. So I genuinely feel like a little bit overwhelmed that so many people have already like thrown money at me, even though it's technically not like officially announced. But I do genuinely really appreciate it, because I did get all up in my head the other day, and I was like, I don't know why I'm even posting this. No one's gonna want it. Like my art's shit. No one's gonna want this. Like, why is someone gonna pay for the privilege to be on my stream? Kind of thing. Like I was all up in my brain about it. The brainworms were strong, and no one was awake to eat them. The brainworms were strong, and no one was awake at that exact moment to eat them. So I just went to bed sad instead. I went to bed sad and convinced I'd failed before I even started. That's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be sometimes. No, I'm sorry. I mean, you wouldn't have seen it anyway. It was in a private chat. You wouldn't have seen it even if you were awake. You wouldn't have seen it even if you were awake. You don't have to feel bad about it. I just did some chemistry in my game and found a cat in glue. Interesting. Interesting. It's strong because the ammonia in your piss reacting with the chlorine. It's not a strong enough reaction to make chloride gas, but it's strong enough to make the smell. Delicious. Delicious pool smell. I told you we'd eat the worms and bubbles. I don't expect to be drawn. The void needs support. No, I will. I can draw something. I can. Oh, you don't have like an OC or anything, do you? I can draw something. I can draw something. Even if I just like I can draw like your profile picture like in the palm of the void's hand or something. I can do something like that. I have to give you something. I will feel so bad otherwise. I have to give you something. It's a trade. It's a trade offer, okay? You can't just give me the £10 and me not give anything back. It's not a trade that way. It's not a trade that way. I have to give something back. I have to give something back. I do, but it's not on paper. Drawing hard. Drawing is hard. You're real for that. You're so real for that. Drawing do be hard. I remember the time I almost killed myself with chloride gas by accident. Anyway, good night. Good night. Good night, Lilac. Have a safe sleep. Have a safe sleep. Wake up with no further incidents, please. I beg you. You are actually a nightmare. You guys aren't real. You guys actually can't fucking real. I think, who was it who said, someone said earlier that like it's a miracle that like Lilac hasn't died yet. Like I can't remember who said that now, but they were right. Like Lilac, it kind of is a miracle that you're still here. I feel like it is a miracle you're still here. I'm glad you are, don't get me wrong, but it does feel miraculous. I do think your guardian angel was putting in some serious fucking overtime. Your guardian angel has put in such fucking overtime hours on you, buddy. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad. When your time does come and you go to the afterlife, your guardian angel is gonna be so mad.
And I am sticking to that until proven wrong.
Wait, so true. So I say the same about my bones. My bones are unbreakable until proven otherwise. Because I've been in some pretty bad accidents where other people have broken bones for similar incidents. I've never broken a bone. So I believe my bones are indestructible until proven otherwise. My bones are unbreakable. My bones are unbreakable. I haven't broken one yet. And I survived a horse riding accident that could have killed me, and I still didn't break a bone. I got crushed between a car and a brick wall to the point where the brick wall ended up falling down because, like, the car was, like, pushing against it and I was, like, stuck in the middle. I still didn't break a bone. I am indestructible. I am indestructible. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure of it. So yeah, I agree. I agree with Lilac. I might be immortal and unbreakable until proven otherwise. I guess technically everyone is immortal until proven otherwise. Wait, technically everyone is immortal until proven otherwise, right? You know, if you go by like the, you know, innocent until proven guilty kind of mentality, everyone is immortal until they're dead. Everyone's immortal until they die, right? I feel like Lilac has bestowed wisdom upon me. I feel like wisdom has been bestowed upon me. I also feel like we're actually never ending stream. I feel like we're actually never ending stream. I've only got 30 minutes left on my raid timer again. I've had my head smashed into a wall and the concrete multiple times, hit with poles, hit by a car, came off a jet ski onto tarmac, never broke a bone, walked away from everyone. Okay, I gotta know, before you run off to bed like that, I gotta know, how did you end off a jet ski onto tarmac? Jet skis go on water. What happened? What happened? And jet skis are a water vehicle. How did you come off a jet ski and end up on tarmac? I need to know. I need to know. I gotta know the law. I gotta know the law behind that incident. I gotta know. Exactly, I'm immortal too. My brain trying to kill me on the daily, but I'm live, bitch. Yeah, she lived, bitch. She lived, bitch. I love that we're all living in this fucked up little timeline together. I love that we live in this little fucked up timeline together. You know what? The world might be a mess, but at least we got each other, right? At least we got each other. We have a nice time with what we got. We have a nice time with what we got. You know, sometimes that's all you got, and that's enough. Maybe is Delulu the Sululu? I believe it is. I believe it is. If that's Delulu, then I don't want to be sane. If that's Delulu, I don't want to be sane. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Was walking around a lake for about 5 minutes. Pulled into shore as the jet was clogged with reeds, which basically doubled the power, and I hit a buoy, which made me turn to the side, hit the bank at full speed, launching over the road, and I jumped off onto the tarmac while jet ski smashed into a tree. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's like that sounds like so cartoonish. Like that sounds like the kind of accident that like you wouldn't believe unless you saw it. Kind of thing. Like that sounds like the kind of scene you would see in like a movie or a sitcom and you'd go, "Oh, that's so unrealistic." I feel like you would see that scene in a movie and you'd be like, "That's so unrealistic." But Lilac's out here living it. Lilac's out here living it. You're absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I'm not happy. I want the timeline with tall Amazon women and femboys that don't suffer from twink death. Yeah, I can't believe Hero died, man. That shit's so sad. I miss him. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear his twinky little voice. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear his twinkish little voice. It's so sad. I can't believe he died. There's just this weird, like, 30-year-old man wearing his skin like a costume now. It's weird. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I know that's not Hero. I know that's not him. He smells different now. I got up because I rolled. All I got was scrapes. That's actually insane. That's actually so fucking crazy. The problem is, I'm still not very human-ish. I've been looking for a more humanoid character that resonates. Last year I found was tempted by it. I forgot the bid on / the art was stolen. No, Stinky! Stinky! We'll think of something. We'll come up with something. I don't know what. I don't know what, but we'll have to come up with something. We gotta come up with something. What if do you have like it's a little bit cheating, but like do you have like a character from like media that you're really fond of? Or like, can I do like a fan art of something maybe? I feel really bad not giving anything. I feel really bad not giving anything. The point of it is to give something back to the community too, you know? Like, you get to have that little moment where someone redeems it and you're like, oh my god, that's me! You know? Like, I want something... No, that's sweet, but that's not the point, Bovington! That's very sweet, but that's not the point! Besides, Ellie can draw non-humanoid stuff. Have you seen her Wisp drawings? Have you seen her draw Wisp? Like, Ellie's not human only. Ellie's drawn non-human shit. Ellie's drawn non-human shit before. She's drawn Wisp. She's done, like, Ellie's done, like, loads of the illustrations for, like, the little rock stars as well. I don't know if you've seen them, Bobbington. I don't know if you frequent Mia's streams or not. I don't think you do. But, like, Ellie's done, like, the illustrations for, like, loads of people's little rock stars as well. Like, Ellie has drawn stuff that isn't human. She has drawn non-human stuff before. I can't find my rock star. I don't know where I saved my rock star. Did I save my rock star? I can't see it. I might be blind. Might be blind and stupid. I can't find my rock star. Oh yeah, she did draw Fairy Mia before as well. Yeah, true. True, she did draw Fairy Mia before. There is no end to Ellie's talents. There's no end to Ellie's talents. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. That's fair. Well, what if I owe you an IOU? And if you ever do come up with something, or you buy something or whatever, I will give you an IOU. I'll give you an IOU. And if you ever come up with anything at some point, you can let me know at any time. How about that? And the Ouroboros. It's so true. The Ouroboros is simultaneously humanoid, but very, very not. The Ouroboros is somehow human, but also not. I'm still blaming Mia for my Rockstar not being on his chat widget. Wait, is it not? Why isn't it on there? Why is it not on there? I thought that was like his whole thing, was like, if you get a Rockstar from Ellie, it'll be on the chat. I thought that was his whole point. I thought that was the point in it. Yeah, poke him in mod chat or something. Be like, add my Rockstar. He claims he put it on, but it's not updating. But I gave it ages ago now. Well, he must have done something wrong, surely. He must have done something wrong, surely. Tell him to try again. Tell him to try again. Your Rockstar is far too cute not to be on there. Your Rockstar's too cute not to be on there. I still look and forget about adoptables. I look at adoptables more than I should. But I haven't brought any new adoptables. But I do be looking. I was fucking tempted on an adoptable on VGen a while back. But like, I didn't want to buy it on impulse. And I was like, I'm gonna leave it and see if like someone else buys it or something. And it was still available the next day, and I was still really tempted. But then I forgot about it for whatever reason, and it was still available like the next day. And I was like, I'm so tempted by it. But I still didn't buy it, and I was like, well, you know, no one else is interested. Like, no one's buying it, so like, I've got time to like really sit and think about it, you know. And then someone brought it, and I instantly had FOMO. I instantly had FOMO. I don't know if you can still. I don't know if I can find the listing. I regret it so much. I don't know if it still shows up like sold adoptables or not. Everything by you. Oh, who was it? Oh, I can't find it. I think it's gone. I can't find it. This one. Oh, I'm still so jealous, man. I'm so jealous of whoever ended up with this one. I do regret spaghetti a little bit. Why can I not like pull this into a different tab? What is happening? What is happening? Hello? Where did you go? Huh? It like pulled out weirdly and then disappeared. I don't know what's happening. What do you mean no items found? You literally just... Oh, it's because it's a hashtag. This character. I really regret not picking it up. In hindsight, I really regret not picking it up. It's such a cool character design. It's such a cool character design, man. I should have brought it. I regret it. I regret not picking it up. It was like really cheap as well. I think it was like only like I think it was like something like 15, 16 quid. Like, it was really cheap. Like, I was like, fuck. I was like, I don't know why I just like didn't snag it at that price. Lesson learned, I guess. Lesson learned, I guess. No, it was. I might actually just be stupid. I might actually be. It was even less. It was $7.45. It was. What is wrong with me? It wasn't even 10 quid. Like, why did I not just snack it? I'm actually the stingiest little fuck. I'm actually so fucking stingy. I'm fucking less than 8 quid. And I like deliberated over it for like several days. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Stupid, 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 as Toru would say. Who's the artist? It's this person. They have really cool art, actually. Like, they do commissions as well. Can you please just... Oh my god, copy... There we go. And that's the artist. They have a VGen shop. They don't have any adoptables at the moment. They're all sold. Well, they've done quite a few. They have done a few. So it does look like they do them like fairly often. The anglerfish design they had was pretty cool too. But yeah, I love looking at adoptables, man. Like, I don't know, it's so addicting. But yeah, they do. Hold on, let's ruin Bobbington. Let's give Bobbington the link. Let's give Bobbington the link. And in theory, on VGen, they shouldn't be AI art. You're not supposed to do AI art on VGen. Obviously, there is the odd occasion where someone does take the piss and they do it, but like, it's not supposed to be. And like, you can report them and stuff if they do, and VGen are pretty good at taking shit down. But yeah, I look at I normally look, like, I think about on a daily basis, like I scroll through adoptables. I like seeing like different people's art and stuff, you know. I fucking love looking at art, man. I love seeing what people make. Like, people are so creative. It's crazy. I just love art, man. I just fucking love art. Wait, this is a really cool design. Like this little Menhera bunny. That's so cool. I can't afford it. That one's out of budget, but that's a very cool design. I like that. I probably shouldn't look at adoptables because I never draw my horse. I never draw my horse. I mean, I was gonna use my horse girl and to like practice. Like, she was gonna be my like art practice dummy, but like I tried once and hated it and never drew her again. Because I've got, where is she? Where is she? Where's my horsey? Where's my horsey? Martha, where is my horse? Yeah, I've lost my horse. I've lost my horse. Where is my horse? Chat, I've lost my horse. I've actually lost my horse. Where is she? Where the fuck is my horse? Do I have an adopt folder? Are you in a folder? Oh, I do have a folder. Wait. Hold on. I think I found my horse. I think I found my horse. Yeah, so this was the adoptable I brought. So I brought this adoptable. It is a fox girl, but like they did give you rights to like change the character. And I wanted to turn her into an Uma because like her outfit and stuff just like really reminded me of Uma Musume. And I love horses and stuff. And I was like, she looks like a horse girl. And I did want to use her to like practice art, but like I didn't get very far with it because I try and do something outside of my comfort zone. I hate it and then I give up. Because like I was trying to... I drew this of her. So this is my art. And I was like, no, that's shit. I hate it. I don't like it. And then I tried again and I still hated it. So I just give up. I try to do something new and then I hate it and I give up. That's what I do. That's what I do. I try and draw. I can only draw chibi shit. The second I draw anything that's not chibi, I hate everything and I just want to give up on drawing. That's what I do every time I try and draw something non-chibi. I just decide, no, this is shit and I hate it and I'm never drawing again. I glued your Uma. Don't do that. Don't glue my Uma. What the fuck? That's so rude. They actually are. And we'll even put out alerts on their Discord. Yeah. I get really pissed off with VGen. Like, we're not with VGen. I get pissed off with how people treat VGen. Because, like, I feel like VGen gets so much shit for, like, no reason. Just because, like, people have, like, no fucking reading comprehension. Or they just, like... Like, I saw someone complaining the other day that, like, someone they had commissioned has been suspended on VGen, and VGen won't give them their money back. But VGen literally isn't a payment processor. Like, VGen is just a middle ground. It's a marketplace. The payments go through PayPal or they go through Stripe. Like, VGen themselves do not handle the payments. They do not touch the payments themselves. Like... They funnel off a little bit to, like, obviously, like, pay for, like, the service, but they don't actually deal with the transaction themselves. So, like, they told this person, you know, like, if you get past the due date and they haven't given you anything, then, you know, speak to PayPal for a refund. And they take to Twitter fucking bashing VGen for it. Like, this happened and VGen won't give me my money back. It's not their job to give your money back. They don't have the money. VGen doesn't have the fucking money. PayPal has it. And, like, you see shit like that all the time. Or, like, if someone does get caught doing AI art on it, there's always people like, I thought this platform didn't allow AI art. It's like, well, yeah, it doesn't. But, like, people will still be cheeky and try, you know? Like, dishonest people will still try and trick people. And, like, VGen doesn't have any built-in, like, AI detection, you know? You don't upload a commission sample and VGen goes, wee-woo, 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 AI, you know? Like, it doesn't know. It doesn't inherently know if something's been run through AI or not, you know? But again, like, people will just, they always talk shit about VGen for it, and it pisses me off. Like, I feel like VGen is a really good platform. Is it perfect? No, probably not, but nothing is. Nothing is. What is your alternative? Fucking Fiverr? Good fucking luck, buddy. Good fucking luck commissioning someone on Fiverr instead. That's all I can say. Good fucking luck if you go to Fiverr, because there's really not that many alternatives. And I think for the size of VGen and for how much they do offer and, like, the value they offer to both, like, customer and artist, I think VGen's doing a bloody good job. But, like, they are so fucking misunderstood. They're so misunderstood. It's insane. It's like, I've seen threads before and people complaining, like, you know, like, oh, I like did a $1,000 like VTuber model commission and VGen took this much money out in fees. That's ridiculous. And it's like, okay, well, like, they're transparent about their fees. Like, they tell you what their fees are, you know? Like, it's not like it's a secret hidden thing that no one knows. Like, you can see what I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but, like, you can find out what the VGen fees are, you know? Like, they tell you. And, like, there was so many people being like, I don't understand why people even use VGen if they take such a big cut. And it's like, yeah, but you've got to bear in mind, like, you know, like, obviously there's more, like, discoverability and stuff, you know, like, you don't have to do, like, all your own promotion and stuff. Like, you can just, like, you know, if you want a YCH art, it's easier to search YCH and scroll through stuff on VGen than it is to do it on something like Twitter, you know? It's easy. It's easy to go there and just like the amount of times I just sit here and browse VGen. Like I will just scroll down the front page on VGen and just look at the pretty art and see if anything tickles my fancy, you know? I'm not even always looking for something specific when I'm browsing VGen. I will just be browsing and having a look at what is there, you know? I'm just perusing. And if something catches my eye, great. Like, I don't go around looking at people's individual commission websites, you know? I don't go to people's Twitter bios and go to commission websites and email inquiries about commissioning, you know? I don't do that. For me, browsing something like VGen or Skep is a lot easier and a lot more user-friendly to do. So that's what I do. And that's what you're paying for, you know? You're paying for people like me to just naturally discover you without really trying, you know? You're paying for that extra discoverability and stuff, you know? You're paying to be on that platform. That's what the fees are for. You know, like they can't just run it out of the goodness of their hearts because ultimately it costs them money to run a platform like that, you know, like you can't host a website service like that for free. I'm sure. I don't know how much it would cost them, but like you can't host and staff a system like that for free. And that's the kind of shit about thinking about you holding your piss bottle while you rap passionately is killing me. I am. Look, it's still there. Look. Wait, where's my V2 Studio? It's there. I told you it's my emotional support girl piss. I need my emotional support girl piss. I mean, I don't fuck about here. I need my emotional support piss. Yumi's gonna head to bed or I won't wake up, but I need to. Good night, Yumi. So I've got 13 minutes left on my raid timer. Fuck's sake, I'm actually so bad at ending streams. I'm actually so fucking bad at ending streams. I am sloshing it. I'm passionately sloshing it around as I rant and move about. Look, it's so sloshy. The fucking physics that Wiwi gave it. The split art that Toki did and the rigging that Wiwi did it on it is insane. It's so funny. I love it. I love my little piss bowl. Just know if my hand, right? Where's my thingy? If my hand isn't on my hip like this, I'm holding my piss. Okay. If both my hands are on my hips, then I'm not holding my piss. But if this hand is down, if my right hand is down, just know I'm holding my piss. If my right hand is down, I'm holding my piss, okay? It doesn't deserve to slosh very much. It's actually so sad that it's not visible, like, all the time. It's actually so sad that it's, like, off-screen a lot of time. I should have made Toki, like, make the void hold the piss. Can you imagine? Should have made the void hold the piss. But yeah, it just pisses me off, man. People piss me off. I fucking hate people. I fucking hate people. Yeah, honestly, Bobbington, that's probably one of the biggest issues with VGen, is that it does struggle a bit during high traffic. If you, like, I generally, like, in our time zone, like, if you look at VGen in, like, morning or afternoon, you don't tend to have as much problems. But if you start looking at it kind of, like, early to mid-evening onwards, it does get a little bit fucky. But, like, normally, like, if I browse it, like, in morning, afternoon kind of time, it's not as bad. It can still be a little fucky sometimes. But, like, you got to bear in mind, like, it's a big system run by a small group of people. You know, it's a big and ambitious system run by a small and passionate team. But that's why, like, pisses me off so much when people are, like, just so fucking unreasonable about it. Oh, it makes me so mad. It actually makes me so mad. I probably could rant about this for like another fucking hour. It does genuinely make me so mad because I fucking see it all the time. It's so annoying. Just like every time, like, oh, VGen takes this much money in fees. Oh, you can still get AI on VGen. Oh, this person's selling stolen assets in the shop on VGen. Like, they can't look at everything, you know? They can't personally vouch every shop item, every commission listing, every portfolio edition, every VSONA edition. Like, they can't manually check every single thing that's added to the website. They just can't. They just can't manually check everything. It would be inhuman and impossible to do. And yet, for some reason, that's the kind of standard people hold it to for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. I bet they're the same kind of people who like go into a shop or a restaurant or something and magically expect the staff to like know the answer to all their stupid questions. I bet they're the kind of person that will go into a store and they'll be like, oh, do you have this in a 16? And then the person will, you know, the staff member will say like, oh, I don't know. And they'll be like, what do you mean you don't know? You work here. I'm like, yeah, I work here, but I don't memorize and catalog every single I had that before. Like when I did a work stint at B&Q as a cashier, I was only trained as a cashier. I didn't know the layout of the entire store, everything. I didn't know all the products or anything. Literally, hashtag not my job. I was just a cashier. Purely cashier. That was the only thing I was trained on. That was the only thing I did was cashier. And the amount of times people would come to the tills and they'd be like, oh, do you know where I can find 55mm hex bolts? And I'm like, me no. What's a hex bolt? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl on a till. I don't know what a 39mm hex bolt is. I don't know what that is. I don't know where it is. Find a member on staff on the floor. That's their job. My job is stand here, take money. That's my job. That's where my job starts and ends. I stand exactly here for 4 hours a day and I take money. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I know. That's all I was paid to know. And like people would get so shitty at you for not knowing. Like, oh, well, you work here, don't you? It's like, yeah, as a cashier, a fucking cashier. Like, I don't fucking know everything about B&Q, man. And like for like UK gang, like most of you will know like how big a B&Q is, right? For context, like anyone who's not in the UK, B&Q is like a hardware and DIY chain in the UK. It's literally set up like a warehouse. Like B&Qs are massive and they sell everything from like, you can buy like an entire kitchen, bathroom, toilet suite in there. You can buy garden furniture and plants. You can buy bricks. You can buy cement, mortar, doors, windows. You can buy nuts, bolts, power tools, storage solutions, like all that sort of stuff. It's a big shop. It sells a lot of stuff. Like even if you do work the shop floor, like you will typically only know your departments, you know? It's impossible to know the entire store by the back of your hands. It's like, it's that big. But yeah, like people get so shitty at you for like not just being able to pull the answer out your ass for like any minuscule fucking question. I know, because I worked as a tagger at a local store. It was amazing fun, not gonna lie. Did you have to deal with customers though? I feel like working in a shop would be fine if it wasn't for the customers. If it wasn't for the customers, like working in a shop would be fine. It's the customers that make it so shit. It's the customers that make things so shit. Oh, it's this giant. Yeah, they're genuinely like such huge shops. And people will expect you to know everything. It's so annoying. And like so many people get so fucking rude, like if you can't help them. And like I wasn't even rude or anything. Like I would always be like really polite and apologetic, you know? I would always be like, I'm really sorry, I don't know. Like I can call someone, like I can call a member of staff over the tannoy to like come and assist you if you want, but I don't personally know. And they'd always just be like, oh, what do you mean you don't know? You work here, don't you? But I'm pretty sure like Mia used to get at Morrison's as well. Like Mia used to work on the salad bar and he'd get people being like, oh, do you know where the butcher is? And Mia's like, I don't know. They might be on break or something. Like if they're not at the station, like they might have just like popped away for a few minutes to, you know, they might be in the freezer. They might be on break or something. Well, do you not know where they are? No, it's not my department. I don't work with him. I don't see him. Like I don't know where he is or what he's doing. Well, can you not go and look? Well, no, not really, because I've got my own fucking department to look after. People are so fucking stupid. People are so stupid. You get that everywhere too. Patreon, Ko-Fi, VGen, Etsy, yeah, everywhere. Like nowhere gives you like a fully free, like service like that, right? Even if you host like your own website on like Shopify or something, like you only get like the bare minimum of stuff for free. You know, if you want like extra like product listings or features and stuff like that, you have to pay. You know, you have to pay a subscription for the service or whatever. Or even if you do manage to make it by with just the free features, you will still have to pay PayPal fees or Stripe fees if you take, you know, payments. You know, like there is still a transaction. Like Ko-Fi don't charge their own fee for donations. Like they do charge a fee for commissions and like shop items and stuff, but for just like donations, Ko-Fi don't actually put their own fee on, but you still get the PayPal fee taken out, right? Like that can't be helped. Like you're always going to get a fee somewhere, you know, like nothing is fully free. And if something is fully free, it normally means you're the product. If something is completely free, it means you're the product. It means people are making money off you still. Just because it's free doesn't mean the corporations aren't making bank off you. I once went to take stock on a different floor and someone asked me something and then took them to one of the floor assistants and they were actually like, why don't you know? And I was like, no, so I'm sorry, but come with me. People suck, man. I don't think I could work retail again. I don't think I could work retail again. Anyway, I need to go. I'm still really tired. I said that almost an hour ago. I think I said it more than an hour ago at this point. And my raid timer has almost run out again. I've only got 3 minutes left until people can technically raid me again. I need to go, chat. I need to go. I'm really tired. And I know I keep yapping and it might not seem like I'm tired, but I am actually really tired. I need to go. I need to pull myself away from stream right now. Otherwise, I'm probably never going to sleep. I'm never going to sleep. So I am going. I'm going, chap. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Thank you again for all the support. I know I'm saying the same stuff I said earlier, but, you know, we didn't end stream when I said this last time. So I'm going to say again, thank you for hanging out with me and chatting. Thank you to everyone who did send some money for the trade offer. I will start working on them at some point. Not today, because I'm going to bed. But we will start working on them. Some will be on stream, some won't be on stream. I'm just going to kind of work on them whenever. But yeah, I will be working on them. So thank you very much, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. I don't know when that will be. It might be tomorrow. It might not be. I don't know. Normal policy applies. If you see me, you will see me. If you don't, you won't. Good night, everybody. Yeah, it's genuinely excellent. Thank you so much for treating Barnsey. That was actually so fucking sweet of you. Thank you. You're a little sweetheart.